Alrighty. I don't know why it's stuck on that face. Probably because I typed in a number or something. But hey guys, as you can probably see by the title, we're going to be doing something a little different today. How do I quickly explain this? So this entire week has been well, last week was goodness, what a mess last week was. But yeah, I guess from when I'm recording this, last week I basically wasn't able to do much streaming like at all. We did Pokemon Stadium 2 on Monday, and then turns out my work decided to call me, so I couldn't do Wednesday's stream. And then Saturday's stream, which I was planning to do the Chestnut raid event, got cancelled because of a giant game breaking bug, which is fun, so that means I still haven't got the Chestnut uh, raid done, or was planning to do the Great Tusk or Iron Treads one, which is fun. So yeah, we're going to ignore that altogether and just do something completely different. Also, I ended up getting a cold, so if I sound a bit weird today or just you hear me cough a little bit, that's just me recovering from it. I'm mostly over it at this point. Yeah, as the title implies, we're going to be playing Pokemon Sword. So, I'm going to quickly go over what we need to do with Sword because this is actually kind of interesting. I have played through Sword, so I'm going to be using a whole new file. We need to play through Sword 2 and a bit times, essentially. Because this is for the Pokemon Home Living Dex. So, I'm probably going to be rushing through, like, maybe the second round or the first round. I haven't decided which round. But we do technically need to do the game twice. This includes, we need to do the Isles of Armor, I think that's what it's called, and the Crown Tundra, and the main story. I don't think there's really anything we need to do post-game too much, just, then again, the post-game is so short in this game, it's like, if we get the doggo is essentially what the post-game is. That's the only reason we need to do post-game is to acquire Zacian. And because I don't own Shield, we kind of need Zacian twice, so I can trade one of the Zacians for a Zamazenta. That's pretty much it. So our goal, I'll probably explain it as we start up the game. I am using another file, so this run is going to be the very, very quick one. And I'll explain very quickly why this will be the quickest of the runs. All we need to do is get to the Isles of Armor. That's essentially it. Man, it's been a while since I've seen this game. Goodness. Yeah, that looks closest to us, eh? This run's going to be the shortest of the runs because we only just need to get to the Isles of Armor. Because we are going there simply to get ourselves a Kubfu. Because we need Kubfu and we also need both forms of Urshifu. That's the reason we're going to be playing this game multiple times, is simply because we need to get our hands on the different forms, is essentially it. Yeah, welcome one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Gala region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive thanks to help from these mysterious creatures we call Pokemon. Also, isn't this like one of the first times they chose not to have a professor announce these things? I think this is like the first time a professor is not the one who's introduced the world of Pokemon to us. And then obviously Scarlet and Violet had Clavier and he's not a professor either, but obviously if you know Scarlet and Violet's story, it makes sense. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our towns. Those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete. We call Pokemon trainers. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to Gala's region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's expedition match. Oh my god, it's picking... The game is so loud, it's picking up on my mic. I might need to put the volume down a little bit. I saw the crowd cheering and my things, my character's thing started, like, uncontrollably yelling as well. So yeah, we're going to be seeing that intro multiple times. This game does look nice, I gotta say. It's crazy how, like, now looking at Scarlet Violet Sword and Shield, I know some people had some issues with this game, like the graphics and stuff. Goodness gracious, was there an argument about graphics for the longest time, especially in the wild area. But, like, some things about this game do look quite nice. Hello, hello! Casually just walks into my house. Oh, that's your flash new phone, Leah. You're watching Lee's expedition match on it. But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know, the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. Hop, didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Fia. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Fia. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I've got to run. See you at mine later. Well, I guess it's time to go. Ooh, this game feels a lot more, what's the word? Sharper? Faster? I don't know. You definitely feel like you move a lot faster in this game than you do in Scarlet and Violet, but obviously Scarlet and Violet has the benefit of having Miraidon and Kuraidon. Alrighty. I guess we are off. We'll keep autosave on, it's not too big of an issue. Oh, we can skip movies, that's good. We'll probably, guess we'll skip the movies for now because, I mean, this is going to be our shortest run, so let's just try and get to point A to point B as fast as possible. So I'm not sure how much of the story I'm going to really talk about too much. Probably going to gloss over most of it because we're going to be seeing it again very, very soon. So yeah, we need to get to the Isles of Armor as soon as possible and grab Kubfu. As soon as we've done that, this run's over, essentially. So we're not going to really be paying too much attention to, like, grabbing any of the stuff. Ah yes, Wooloo. I like how we just say, yeah, now that's taken care of. I like how it's like, that's taken care of. Let's just ignore the Wooloo still bashing the thing. We didn't, like, shoo it off or anything like that. We just told it no, because the Wooloo's definitely going to listen to us like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts are on Wooloo. I know everyone freaked out about it when it first came out. It's cute, but, like, I don't know. It never really grabbed my attention as much. But then again, I think my attention was grabbed by a lot more mons in this region. Ah, yes. His entire family knows, yeah, Leon has, like, no sense of direction. Can't blame them, though. When you have somebody who has no sense of direction, you gotta do everything to keep them from wandering off. Yeah. Because we, I think all that we really need to do is, like, get our starter, catch maybe the Galarian Slowpoke that shows up, and then that's pretty much it. Assuming this is all going to be skipped? Question mark? How much does this get skipped? Charizard definitely looks very small in this game. I know everyone goes over to hype up about Charizard, but yeah, Charizard is Charizard. Yeah, he is quite small. So yeah. But man, Lee's outfit is always the funniest thing to me. A lot of the champions have pretty sophisticated outfits, and then you got Leon's outfit, which is just a sports outfit with like all these promos on the back of the cape. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you're the most famous person in the world, I mean, why not get your sponsorships up? Though I will say I do like his cap. I love how it's got that crown design in it, so it's sort of like a mixture of like, oh, he is the champion and stuff. Like, he's really big and stuff like that. But like, it's sort of got that little silly, playful bit about it. I love how the crowd also is like copying him. I did enjoy my playthrough of this game when I first played it. I'm not gonna lie about that. I know a lot of people say that this game is not great, and I do understand the sentiment, honestly, because I will say the story near the end area, like near the ending of the story, is pretty weak compared to a lot of games, and now, like, comparing like Scarlet and Violet, the story in this game is pretty meh, but if you did ask me to rank each of the games, I'm not gonna lie, I think X and Y will still be lower than this game. I don't know, I just didn't grow attached at all to X and Y on a replay. I enjoyed playing it the first time, but then I replayed it and I was like, oh, not as interesting, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, there's not really much importance on who our starter is this run. I guess it's more like, who do I not want to use for the 2 runs? And I think I'm going to choose School Bunny. I don't know, I'm okay with School Bunny and the Cinderace line, but I don't know. A lot of these I think these starters were probably the weakest for me. I didn't really grow attached to these starters, which is unfortunate. Because they are cute. I do like Sobble and such. I think Sobble was the one I chose in the end. Because I know everyone was wanting to get School Bunny. But I was like, I don't know, really. I think I liked Sobble a bit more. So, Sobble is probably still higher on the list of the ones I like. But, yeah. At least, we have all 3 starters also chosen, which is a good thing. Goodness, what is that sound? Was that coming from the game? That was the weirdest sound. I assume it was supposed to be for, like, the barbecue, but goodness, I was like, what is that sound? It sounds so off for some reason. I was like, is that my microphone? It was not a great sign. So yes, I like how Leon's giving us this speech about like we're going to be the world's Pokemon champion, but like this run is literally not going to be. We're literally just going to leave this run very quickly. That's probably why I'm just skipping through all the text. We'll read the text next time. There's something so satisfying about that. I know a lot of people don't really like Hop as well as a rival, but that slap of the Pokeball when his theme starts, I don't know, just such great timing. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, literally nothing. Ooh, actually that was a crit, nice. Man, it is strange to go back to the regular format of Pokemon after seeing, like, the entirety of what Scarlet and Violet, you could spin the camera around and everything like that, and had the uneven surfaces. Now we're just back to flat surfaces. I notice there's a lack of movement in this game. Maybe it's... I'm not going to do a big critiquing thing. I'm probably going to try and be as positive, but you do notice it. Like, you're like, oh, actually, a lot of these characters are sort of just standing there. Like, when you look at Scarlet and Violet, like, Miraidon or Koraidon dancing in the background in your first fight against Arven, and instead of just moving their mouth, they're a lot more expressive in their, like, posturings and stuff. I don't know. Definitely an improvement in Scarlet and Violet's case. I just wish Scarlet and Violet wasn't so buggy, goodness. Like, right now, Scarlet and Violet is just a buggy mess. And I really do like those games, like, a huge amount. But the problem is that with how buggy it is, it's just... Alright, so I think... after skipping through most of that dialogue, we've got to go get our Pokedex. Yeah, thankfully the game tells you, like... where you need to go. Also, this situation literally could be avoided if we just grabbed the Wooloo and moved it. Hop, please move. Hop has this weird thing about just standing there. Okay, so... I don't know how many encounters you get in this area. I think it's like only 1 or 2 encounters before the big thing. So we do need to grind up a little bit because we've only got Score Bunny on our team. So it's probably best that we try and level up as much as we can, because we're not really going to be picking up any more party members except for what we need. But yeah, I'm sort of expecting that the stream today will be a little bit quiet, which is okay because I'm not feeling 100%. I'm probably about, what, 70%? Oh, he just heals me, okay. But I can understand that the stream area is probably going to be a little bit quieter nowadays. considering what Tears of the Kingdom have come out, and just probably a lot of people are probably streaming that game or just playing that game. I wouldn't deny that I'm one of them as well. Things have changed. Things get busier. But that's fine. It's sort of like what happens. Okay. I remember playing through this blind and seeing Squovit for the first time. I'm like, what is this? Is that literally just a fat squirrel? I think Squovit was like, I don't know if it's the first of the sort of mouse Route 1 mons that I didn't like, but it's definitely not a favorite of mine. I'm just like, about it, including Greedent. I was just like, even more. I don't know. I can understand that. I think Greedent actually has some competitive viability, like you can use it for that sort of thing, but yeah, man, does not design-wise just Like he just runs ahead in the fog, like, bro. Also, I will say though, this part of the game is probably my favorite in terms of Sword and Shield. It's so great. It's this strange creature walking out of the fog. And also the music for this part's great too. And how like even the UI is starting to become more foggy. It's such a really like ominous moment in the game. I just kind of wish that Zacian and Zamazenta had a little bit more role in this game, because like you see them here at the beginning, and we're not going to see them until like way later in the game, like right near the end. Like, sure, you get hints about them like throughout the story, but man, do they just not show up, which is a shame. The way Leon's dashing at us, he's about to deck us both. I like how Leon's like, yeah, there was a scary Pokemon. I'm sure you get stronger. Like, goodness, the sense of urgency is not here. Like, oh well. Like, hey, you know you almost died, right? Just... Right. Off we go! So I think all we need to literally do is what? Pick up the Pokedex? That's all we have to do? Ah, yes. See if we can avoid. I don't know. I don't really want to grind here too much. What is our level at actually? 7. I mean, I think we'll be okay. We probably will need to grind a little bit later, but we'll probably do that once we have access to Isles of Armor. But yeah, you get to the Isles of Armor pretty like soon in the game, which is kind of crazy because of when it came out. I also like how apparently Leon gets lost when like everything in this area, this game is literally just straight paths. There's like no way of losing direction. If it was in Paldea, that's a different sort of situation. No, he's cute. Also, another first, I guess, is that Sonia becomes the professor later on in this game, doesn't she? Like, is that a spoiler? I guess. I guess that's a slight spoiler. But I mean, this game is quite old at this point. Also, now that they have Rotom phones and stuff like that, does that mean that there's that many Rotoms? Because there's a lot of people in the world. Now we gotta go talk to Professor of this game, Magnolia. Okay, pushing. Nice. What I really need is Pokeballs, to be honest. But I don't think we'll get them until, like, we reach the secondary lab. Oh no, maybe we could buy them here, we'll find out. I've never been inside a Pokemon Center, goodness. Do you think I live in my house the entire time? Well, I guess I don't need to go to a Pokemon Center if I don't have a Pokemon, right? Also, I probably should have pressed the other button. Because I do know how to do all this stuff. But yeah, if there's one thing Sword and Shield did right, is the whole that you can rename Pokemon so easily, as well as, like, get them to learn moves again. Oof, no Pokeballs here. See, you can do the whole remembering and forgetting things. God, remember back in the old games? Oof, they made those hard. Both answers are literally like, oh, do you know what this is? No, I don't. Why don't you explain it? Alrighty. I guess this is important that we need to do the catch tutorial. like how he's like, this is how a real person catches it, and just throws the ball blindly. Yep. Didn't even weaken it, just like, yeah, let's just throw it. I mean, that's how it is for me at times when I'm catching shiny Pokemon, because I'm worried about knocking them out. Oh, okay, Rookidee just vanished. Whoa, 20 Pokeballs? Dang, that's a lot. I didn't realize you get 20 in this game. Alrighty. Wow, okay. Now, I did mention, I think earlier that, well, in the title as well, is that the reason I'm doing all this is to finish, or like, fill out my home decks. Essentially, a bunch of Pokemon I'm missing are all the legendaries, essentially, of this game. Because all my legendaries are just stuck in my original file, and I don't really want to move them from there. So that's why I'm playing these games again. Also because I've never streamed Sword and Shield, I think, at all. Sword and Shield came out way before I started streaming, so... So I had, like, no need to, like, do that. Oh, goodness, this Squovit is really messing me up. Unfortunately, I don't think we can catch, like, a grass type or anything anytime soon. A grass type would certainly be useful. Right. This is unavoidable, isn't it? Kinda need to heal first. Yo, Pokemon Sword. Hey, Mimikyu. Yeah, we're playing through Pokemon Sword, but this is going to be our very fast run. So, we're currently playing through Sword at the beginning again, but we need to get to the Isles of Armor, is essentially where we need to get to. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Pokemon Sword. We're doing this to get all the legendaries from the DLC as well as this game. How are you doing? Doing sort of okay. I unfortunately have been on the back end of dealing with a whole bunch of, like, sickness, essentially. After I got my flu shot, I ended up catching a cold, I think, from the injection. So, that happened, which was not fun. And then my workplace called me very quickly to say, oh, by the ways, can you come in on Wednesday because one of our workers' cars broke down, you can't make it. So I wasn't able to do Wednesday's stream, and then the Scarlet and Violet event raid got cancelled because there was a major bug in that game. So I guess for those who didn't see it, what happened was, I think, when people were doing the Paradox, Iron Treads, and Great Tusk raids, they were getting an item known as None, which seems to be, I think what they figured out it was it was trying to pull from a material. When you defeat Pokemon in that game, they often drop material. But Paradox Mons don't have material, essentially. Oh, I didn't know you could catch Purloin this early. But, essentially... Oops, I hit the Pokeball item. I didn't want to catch that. No! I hit the wrong button. Okay. I don't need to catch anything here. I just need to just get going. But yeah, so it tried to pull from a Pokemon material which the Paradox Mons don't have, which resulted in an item known as None appearing. And when you get that item, your game crashes, essentially. So no one was able to catch those Mons, and they decided to just pull the whole thing off the game. They're like, nope, this doesn't work, so we're just going to have to cancel it. Problem is that when they did that, it also took out the Chestnut raid battle, which is something that I did want to do because I missed out the first round of it. And now I just can't because it's gone. Which is really annoying, to be honest. But there's like nothing I can do about it. I just hope that the raid comes back soon. I'm able to do it because I legitimately don't have the Chestnut yet. And that would be unfair for everyone who missed out on the first round of the Chestnut run. So yeah, I couldn't do Saturday's stream, so I literally only got to stream one day, which was like Monday. And it was very quiet on Monday as well, which I assume it's because everybody was playing Tears of the Kingdom. Which also I've been playing, so I'm not going to deny there's a lot to do in that game. I've been playing it for hours on end, and I don't even think I'm like 20% of the way through. But yeah, we're basically... I wanted to do a bit of a change of pace from Pokemon Stadium 2. We've essentially done... I believe what we have done... I can check. Maybe I can check. Yeah, so... We did all of, I think all of it except for, the Challenge Cup, which I was like, nah, I'm not really feeling too well to do the Challenge Cup today, so I might just skip it. And just, do it another time. Because I'm fine with the stream being a little quieter today because I'm not feeling 100%. Don't know if I was here, and if not, it means I was sleeping. For the Pokemon Stadium one. Yeah, I think, unfortunately that one got a little too quiet to the point where I think there was nobody left. Near the end, I checked it, I was like, oh, no one's here, I think everyone's busy doing something else, so I decided I'd just call it a stream. It does get a little disappointing, but it happens. Some people are just busy, and I do notice that people watch my streams afterwards, so I think it's more just my timing. I wish there was a way to, like, I wish time zone wasn't an issue. That's kind of the big thing. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. There's bound to be days like that where just nobody shows up. Ooh, burn. Nice. Nickit is, one of the Pokemon that I kind of wish its evolution Thievul got a bit of a, gender swap. Or gender difference, because when it evolves, it gets a little mustache. But the thing is that it gets a little mustache regardless of what gender it is, which I find a little odd. I feel like this is one of the ones that, like, kinda needed a gender difference when it evolved, but oh well. Not staying too long, maybe an hour. No worries, Mimikyu. Thanks for dropping by. If you're only able to stay an hour. Still doing bad. Oh, that's definitely not good to hear. Hopefully you'll be feeling well soon. Just might have depression. Ah, I see. Well, if you need to go and get those type of things checked out, you definitely should. I can't really be somebody who can give you all the answers for that sort of thing, but yeah. It's the professor that we don't really get to see in this game. Also, I think she's the last traditional professor we've had so far. I like how she's like, your Pokedex will be done in time. Not this run. We are skipping through a lot of this dialogue because we're just trying to rush over to, to get to the end. I'll be fine by myself, at least I hope so. Hopefully things do settle down for you as well, Mimikyu. For me, I'm just like, ugh, trying to get over this cold, which I'm so annoyed that I had. Thankfully, most of it's past. Oh, it's over here. Wow, we have to fight Hop like twice already. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sick of being on this conga line of like getting sick. I had an ear infection straight into a cold. Not fun at all. Oh, he's caught another Pokemon. Oh well, we'll be fine. We are close to another level up, so... Ooh, another burn. Nice. Well, I guess we won't be using attacks now. We'll just tackle, just use it up. Can't really switch out because we've only got Score Bunny at the moment. Level 8, huh? I wonder what... It is quite interesting, I think, one of the story elements they used for Hop is that, like, at some point in his adventure, he just ditches Wooloo. Which is a little sad, but it makes sense. Mix with the Grookey, get the Bazooki. Unfortunately, Grookey is not... has no protection against Ember. Ooh, so close. I like how he says it's be a close one, but like... I'm gonna guess Grookey is your favorite of the 3 starters. For me, I chose Sobble, but unfortunately for these 3, these are probably my least favorite starters. I don't know, I just wasn't a fan of their designs. I was just like, about them. It's always, for me, when it comes to starters, I have to also consider what their final evolution is, because you're not going to keep the starters as 8s forever. Another victory for me. Oh, I just realized that Leon's shirt has a sword and a shield on it. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. By the way, I finally started my favorite Mon Nuzlocke. Oh? What's that about? Considering a Nuzlocke is where you can only choose randomly from what Mons you get. Honestly, it's doing perfectly. Nice. But be careful, because whenever you say a Nuzlocke is doing well, it can always just go completely sideways. Right. Oh, convenient. That's super convenient. Lol, just like these wishing stars fall and they're like... Wishing stars fall down to for those who have a true wish in their hearts. Okay. Hooray. Sandwiches are cool, but I do like a good curry. Though some of the curries in these games can be a bit over the top. Did we just stay at their place? I guess we did. We didn't even describe what the mon was. Just like, oh yeah, it was some weird mon. It was kind of strong. Also, it seems that, like, the wishing stars fall if you have a true wish. Could there be a chance that the wishing star never fell next to you? You just wouldn't be able to Dynamax your mons? At the moment I have Golurk, Sigilyph, Shiny Garvantula, Renucleus, Aegislash, and Chandelure. The ghost types like ghost types. Ah, I see. Press the left stick. I'll just catch one Pokemon just as a backup. I'm wondering, I was like, oh, these things are like quite strong. The level 7s and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I guess this is Route 2. No worries, Mimikyu. I can see your message. I just decided to take a bite of an apple when I saw it. Yeah, hop, we got one Pokemon. I do like Nicket's design. Quite cute. Especially the, Ooh. That apple went the wrong way. I went to try and eat that piece of apple and then it just went down my throat all weird. And then just triggered my cough. Which is fun. Hopefully that didn't get too caught out on camera. We'll just grab you as well. I'm actually not sure, like, what level. Because we do have to fight someone. Like a couple of people, so it's probably best we have a bit of a backup for now. Because I haven't played these games for quite a while. So I don't remember exactly what we need. And I know for a fact that we have to complete the Isles of Armor and the Crown Tundra. I know you can just easily go to the Crown Tundra and just catch a bunch of really high-level mons there, because that's supposed to be post-game sort of levels. Because if I remember rightly, ever since the Crown Tundra was introduced, a lot of people use that as a speedrun method, is to just head to the Crown Tundra and catch, like, a legendary there, and then just steamroll the rest of the game. We won't be doing that, don't you worry. But we do need to do stuff over in the Crown Tundra. But like I said, this is just round 1, which we're going to be getting through very, very quickly. We don't really need to stick around too much. Right. We are back. I realized, oh, a revive might be nice. Might as well hold on to it. Alrighty. Ah yes, remember when TMs were reusable? I don't know. I'm just looking at our mum's design. I'm like, nah. I don't know what it is about her face. It just looks so off. She looks like she's staring into my soul. Camping gear. Alright. Let's go. I don't know how we're gonna access the DLC. I think we have to just come back to Wedgehurst after this cutscene. We'll see. Alrighty. I was like expecting something here, but then I remembered we don't have a save file for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu. So if you do have a save file for those games, you can get a special Dynamax Eevee or Pikachu. Which I probably might have to do that at some point. Gotta go do things. Please, game, let me go and do something. I don't want to be just standing here. Yeah, Dynamaxing, huh? Boxlink. Ah, okay, nice. This is another thing I'm so glad that we now have in the games, is that we can just access our box without going back to the Pokemon Center. At the same time, it makes it that going back to the Pokemon Center is really redundant. It's kind of funny. Like, it is hella useful to get the box on the go, especially when you're doing things like Masuda method. Goodness. Having access to the boxes whilst you're Masuda methoding, definitely great. Alright, let me see if I can go back to Wedgehurst. Or do I have to go to Monaseg? Also, Wooloo is apparently just the most annoying mons. They're just... I guess they're like real sheep. They just... don't care. Here we go. Ah, yes, this girl. You have an armor pass? Hehe, of course, I totally have one. Let me check your pass. Slow. Oh, a Slowpoke. Uh oh, looks like another one's gotten on the train and ridden over here. Slew. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? If Slowpoke blocks the ticket gate, it will cause trouble for other things. Slowpokes are actually pretty heavy. Do you think you can catch it for me? Battle it in order to catch it? Ah yes, Galarian Slowpoke. What level are you, buddy? Level 12. Decently strong. Also, all the Pokemon we've seen so far have been females. That was a crit. Dang. Let's switch to Yampa and maybe we can get a nuzzle off on him. I'm just gonna keep eating these apples. Wow, that did so little damage. But we got the para on. That's all that we needed that for. Ow. I'll throw a ball at this point. We'll see if we can get a catch, but oof, that did so much damage. Come on, Slowpoke, just go in the ball. Man, the shakes are a lot slower. Unless I'm just... Let's learn some double kicking. Alrighty, nice. Actually, we don't need to nickname the Slowpoke. Alright. It's much. Slowpoke can be trouble to move sometimes. Wow, amazing! The way you caught that Slowpoke was the absolute coolest. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armors. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there'll be a connection along the way. Okay. I'm heading to a place called the Isles of Armor. I'm going to catch some rare Pokemon and do some training. Let's hang if we meet up again. Okay, bye-bye then. See ya. So yeah, she's one of the rivals that you get in the DLC, depending on which version of the game you have. I think it's Avery who you get if you do the Oh wait, we can go straight to the Crown Tundra at this point too. Okay, well, that's good to know. But we're only going to the Isles of Armor first. Crown Tundra comes later. Though I'm not sure how much we can do. We don't even have the bike yet, so I guess we'll find out. That was weird. It's weird after seeing Scarlet and Violet have both 2 Rotom phones. Supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. Aha, there you are. Right on time too. You're pretty punctual for a kid. Hmm? Hey, have we met before or something? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm Kalara. I've been at the dojo a while, so they sent me to help out the newbie. I think you got the wrong person. Oh, come on, I know you're the new student who's supposed to join the Master Dojo. What's going on? Am I being mocked by a kid? I'm the colorful, caring, and charismatic Clara. Well then, how about we have a quick battle, just so, you know, we can see who's better? I'll be waiting outside, so come out when you're ready. I'll never know what hit him. Thanks for was that the person from a dojo? Maybe I'll pass on joining. Why don't you join instead? Anyways, since the Slowpoke was like level 12, I think I'll just do a little bit of level grinding here before we go and do that. Actually, I should find out when you get the bike, because I'm gonna need it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you have to do the first gym to get the bike. Right. Hmm. Ah, yes, I like how there's a note that says that I did run into that situation where I ended up fighting something like... it was like a haunter, and I tried to catch it. It's like, no, you can't catch it. I actually beat it, I think. It was level 30 or 15 or something. It was something absurd, and I was like, oh boy. I also should have healed. I guess I'll just backtrack and heal a bit. Especially with the hail. Let me just quickly head back and heal. But yeah, I guess... Because I think you do need the bike for some part of the... What... do. Yeah, because you do need to do something where you got to catch some slowpoke, and I'm not sure if I can do it without the bike. So I'm just thinking if I should go and do the first gym first and get the bike unlocked. The problem is that this a lot, I think. Yeah, another issue is that evolving Kubfu. So the issue with evolving Kubfu is that you need to max out its friendship. Which obviously is a bit of an issue when yeah, let's see. Okay, so you can't get the G-Max one, yeah. It is possible to do it. It's just going to be a little difficult, I guess. Anyways, I don't know if these Vanillite will give us enough XP or anything like that, but we'll do a little bit of grinding here. We do have the, I just want to get up to level 13 with, Score Bunny. We just need to get to the point where we can get Kubfu. And, I mean, when we do the proper run of this game... Wow, it's taken us an hour to get to this point. Gotta pick up the pace. We're literally just going to go into the Isles of Armor to get Kubfu, and then we have to leave, essentially. Because the only really way to get Kubfu to evolve into Urshifu is that obviously we need the bike in order to evolve it, but we also need to get max friendship, so I think what we're going to do is when we reset, we're probably going to, like, grab Kubfu, leave. We might start... I think we could start the the story and just do it until we get the bike. I don't know where I'm going to fit Crown Tundra into this, because I do want to do Crown Tundra at some point. But the thing with Crown Tundra is that you can catch Pokemon that are like, what, level like 40 to 50, I think? And it just makes the main game just completely easy. But we do need to do both Crown Tundra and Isles of Armor twice. So the reason we have to do them both twice, which I have my handy dandy notebook on me, because we need to do Isles of Armor 3 times, one for Kubfu, and the 2 proper runs we need to do it to get both forms of Urshifu, because I'm doing a living form dex, so I need both forms of Urshifu, which is the single and the rapid style. Then in terms of Crown Tundra is an interesting one, because Crown Tundra has 2 mods that we have to get, like, you have to choose which one you want of those 2. Which is, we need to choose either Reggie Alecki or Reggie Draco, or Glacestria or Spectria. What level are we at? 13. Okay, good. I think that should be okay. We'll see if we can fight at this point. We'll quick heal. But yeah, we need to get both their forms, so that's why we have to play it twice. But another reason the Crown Tundra would be a really great thing is that particular one is full of Ultra Beasts and legendary Pokemon. Which definitely will help, like, fill out the decks for me, at least. I'm missing a lot of the Ultra Beasts because I haven't transferred them up from Sun and Moon. Another reason to do the main story, besides getting Zacian twice, I guess, is that I believe we can also get, what is it? We can get Type Null, and I need both Type Null and Savali, so if we do it twice and grab those 2 as well, definitely would help. I bet this is the first time on the Isles of Armor. I bet you can't wait to start exploring, but first things first, we need to make sure you're ready. Since I've already been at the Master Dojo for a little while now, I'll be the one testing you out. Go easy on me, okay? She's such a great character, Clara. Remember, it's just a test, so take it easy. I'll be nice and gentle as I knock you out flat. I mean, she definitely fits the poison type aesthetic very well. But I remember back in the day that everybody was thinking that her bow was going to be like a Galarian Dustox or something like that. But we didn't get that at all. Who knows, maybe one day we'll get a variant of Dustox. But if that was the case, we'd have to get a Beautifly one as well. Ready? Here comes that Slowpoke. Oh, I'm the one getting backed into the corner. This should not be a thing. Alrighty, time to ember the boy. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness we didn't get the drop, because I think it does drop your Spadef. Can we get the burn? Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll switch into Yampa. Yampa should be fine. No drops, please. Also, man, we are slow. we're literally a corgi. How are we being outrun by a slowpoke? No, we are 2 levels below, but still. One more should be enough. Too late on that Spadef drop. Oh, my next Pokemon's gonna make short work of... Huh? That was my last one? Huh? No. There must be some mistake. Not good. Not good at all, man. How'd this kid get so strong? This kid joins the dojo, nobody's gonna pay attention to my strength. Could just tell him to buzz off. No, they'll ask me to bring in the new student. I can hear you, you know. Ahem. Hey, that wasn't bad. I mean, it's not like I was going all out, not at all, but still. But, you see, our dojo is one that's got a long-standing reputation. Even the famous champion Leon trained at our place. No offense, but maybe, just maybe, not quite good enough to make it. So, how about this? Why not enjoy the sights, but just stay away from the master dojo over there, okay? Here, I'll give you this, you know, as a souvenir. Just show it when you visit a boutique or a hair salon, they'll let you buy stuff that's not available to most people. Anyway, guess that's that. See you never. Yeah, that wasn't threatening at all. Daenerys. I love how you can see the giant whale lord in the background. Anyways, we need to go to the Master Dojo anyways. Let's see, what's our team's kinda hurt, so I better quickly heal them up. Oh, actually I probably don't need it. We'll wait, we'll see. Surely the game won't throw us into another battle, right? I mean, this game's pretty kind to you. Diglett. Is it from Alola? Oh, I didn't expect to meet someone who knows about it. That's right, this is a Diglett from the Alola region. When I traveled in Alola, I fell in love with these little adorable 3 hairs. Caught a lot of Diglett there and came back. But they went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Anyways, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding Diglett. If it's okay, can you find all the other Diglett? Sure. I mean, we're not going to be doing that in this file, but oh well. Yeah, just casually 150 more. No worries, man. Though, if you do find all the Diglett, he gives you a Alolan Mons, so I guess if you want a Alolan Mons, that's the only way to do it. Oh, fiddlesticks, so our new student decided to go back home? Seems that way, yep. I did try my best to welcome him, but he just suddenly left after our battle. I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here, too. Well, hello, and who are you, love? Huh? Ugh! Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. You've got the wrong person. Right, exactly, ma'am, I swear. He must have changed his mind about joining the dojo. Oh, but here you are. I'm so happy you decided to join after all. Oh, everything's coming up roses. Guys, are you listening to me? I'm saying that I'm not the guy that you need. Now, I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... Fia. That's right, you're Fia. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not that the Master Dojo is just any old house. Ugh! Why? How? What does he think he's doing? Just showing up like that? I can still hear you. This ain't good. Miss Honey will know that I lied. Seems you've already met our Clara. She's a bit of an old ducklet, but she's one of our own. She's training hard here at the dojo so she can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you will get along, right? Hee hee, I'm sure we'll be best friends. Good dear, but look at me. Here I am, making you stand around outside after you've come all this way. Come in, come in. Don't mind the the faint stench of sweat. Listen, you dare tell Miss Honey about what happened at the station, I'll melt you down to size, you understand? There he is. There's the boyo that we need. She's truly welcoming, isn't she? After we explicitly say, I like how it's like we're being roped into something that it's like that's not even under our like control. Everyone, we have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us. Please welcome Fia. I'm sure you have a lot to teach them. Yeah, welcome to the dojo. Well, our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outliner? Yeah, you should give this a try. XP charm. Increases the XP that your Pokemon can get. Don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside and I don't want you to go and ruin it. Actually, that's kind of useful, getting that like right now, because if it means that we get more XP earlier, gliding through this should be a little bit easier. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of this dojo. Why, hello there. My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Cheese to meet you. Heh. So you got a good sense of humor too. Good, good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yay, this is my favorite part. I want to just see how good you are. So why not battle with little old me? Just say the word when you're ready. Is there a place for me to recuperate? Yeah. Just quickly use that room. Oh, wait, did I change my outfit? Not that I really have anything to change into. Oh, wait, no, I do have stuff. Nice. I have, like, a couple of outfits. Not much, but I do have something. Man, these shoes are awful. Get rid of that hat. Not my hairstyle, but oh well. There's not much I can do. Yahoo, are you ready for a battle? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's get the show started. This is the best way to get to know new students. Kinda wish we didn't have to fight in the void. It would have been nice if we got a dojo background, but oh well. Ow. Wow, that fake out did a lot of damage. Might need a swap real quick. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Crit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. That crit also didn't help. We'll heal up Skull Bunny. We'll just let Yampa go down. Good thing we didn't get the para. At least we can get the, was it the Blaze boost? With Ember. So that's at least useful. I'm also going to quickly jump this bot out. Hopefully this will be okay. Oh, it has Regenerator. It's probably gonna fake me out. Oh no, thankfully it didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Because I only literally have Nick-It. There's nothing that Nick-It can really do. Especially against Force Palm. Oh well. It's our loss. Looks like we have to fight, we'll have to fight Mustard again. Oh well. Might need to do a little bit of grinding in the grass here, until everyone's at least level 13. Ooh, there's a Chansey here. It's perfect. Problem is, I think we might have had that had we not been crit by the U-turn. Can't believe I'm back to grinding Chanseys again, though, seriously. When I was doing my Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke off stream, I did a bunch of Chansey grinding just to get the levels. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Just one Chansey and rocketed in levels. Getting an evil already. Alrighty, I think that should be enough levels, I guess. Question mark. I mean, everyone's level 14. I think Raboot should be able to handle it on now that he's got better stats. Quickly heal up. That was a really lucky Chansey to show up, that's for sure. And now that we got that EXP charm, boosted our stats. So we have to win this battle. It's not one of those things where you can't win, because in the Crown Tundra at least, if you fight Peony right at the beginning and you lose, he still allows you to go into the Crown Tundra, which is a big reason why people use it as a speedrunning tech. There we go. Those levels really did count. I think we can easily take out this. What a difference that made. Hi, hey AJ, good to see you. We're just playing through a sword and well, just sword, Pokemon Sword in order to grab Kubfu. So we did lose to Mustard just a moment ago, but thankfully a Chansey was in the grass and we were able to grab a huge amount of XP. Wow, the Flame Charge has given us so much fire that we're able to, like, even outspeed the Shinx even with the burn. Not the burn, the para. Just got back from my trip. Oh, where'd you go? I've been spending time getting sick. That's what I've been doing. That's why today's a bit more of a smaller stream. Because I was planning on doing Pokemon Stadium, but I was like, nah, I think I'll just do something that's a little more lax, I guess. Newbie 1. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is this kid anyway? I'm not even supposed to be here. The way you battled really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you've come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have the will to learn, then you're welcome at Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join me. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Even gave me a new hairstyle. So if my hair was tied up, I'm pretty sure it'd stick out way at the top. It's Virginia. Oh yeah. What'd you do on your trip, AJ? Hey newbie, if you want to change or take a break, use the room over there. Yeah, I've already been there twice. Now then. With Fia here now, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? the true questioning. We don't have much sleeping quarters. There's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Ooh, a secret set of armor. I want it. Hehe, that's the spirit. Now, let me explain the first trial. Oh, but master! You haven't given me my uniform yet. Why does the kid get a uniform but not me? It's not fair. Oh dear. Do you really not have a uniform? My bad, my bad. That's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here for you, Clara. Hehe, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Poke. Huh? What was that? What? It's gone. Where did my dojo uniform go? Po-po-po. Huh? Poke. That's speed. Was it really the Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. Hey, give it back. Give me my dojo uniform. Slow? Slow. Hey, get back here! Oops, guess I let them out of their Pokeballs a little too soon. Master, what's up with those Slowpoke? This is the first trail, my students. You gotta chase after those fast slowpoke trained with care by little old me. But that's not all, you need to defeat them too. And while you're at it, could you get Clara's dojo uniform back? Aw, do we have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. You're here to learn, guys. He's going to go back and go play on his Switch. Watchdogs cleaned and moved some big old logs. Do you want to change back into your usual outfit? Nah, no need to change. I do like the outfit for this DLC, so. How we're gonna catch these slowpoke, I have no idea. I don't have the bike, so I guess we'll see how it goes. It's so great. These slowpokes be trained in max speed IVs. Alright, let's see what we have to do. Yeah. Perhaps they just run in a set path, maybe? Question mark? If they do, maybe we can just cut it off. Oh, it's a fast slowpoke. Defeat and take back the dojo uniform. Oh, we're still injured. Whoops, I've got to heal. After this, I'll have to go back. And they're level 17 too, so it's a good thing we got that big level jump. We don't need Disable. Well, that's one down. I don't know how strong the other mons are, the ones that are wandering around out of the grass, because in the wild area, they're technically, like, they're often pretty strong. So it's probably best not to run into them just in case. I like how you just see the giant whale lord in the back, just off in the distance, unable to be captured because we don't have a water bike, and you don't get like the water bike until like way later in the game. I never noticed that yeah, you can see him playing the Switch over there. Must be a pretty interesting game he's playing. I've never noticed at the top of the screen that it says now saving in just like the most basic text. It's very odd. But I guess I've had autosave off in my regular file for like the longest time. Alright, let's see where the other slowpokes are. There's one way over here. Oh, I just missed it. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. Let's see if it runs into me. Thank goodness the sunlight's harsh here, so that we can get the flame charge boost. Nope. Definitely a fast slowpoke. It's still outspeeding me, even with a +2 in speed. Alright, one more left. Where's he at? I realize I shouldn't be picking up all these items because I don't need them. Oh, I can hear it. There it is. Oh, guess we'll just stand here. There we go. Easy. I thought we were gonna need the bike, but it turns out they just run in a perfect circle, so you just have to wait for them. The sleep's gonna be a bit annoying, but I think it'll be okay. Just gotta mash until we get out of sleep, I guess. Oh. For a second I thought someone was calling me, but it's just my phone deciding to send in all the notifications. But that's probably because I'm streaming, Discord doesn't send me notifications on my computer, so instead my phone decides to make all the noises. My flame charge may be disabled, but I can't use it anyways. Yikes, that did no damage at all. I have to say, out of the whole Score Bunny line, I think Raboot's my favorite. I don't know why. I just do like his design, which makes it a little bit more disappointing about Cinderace. Alright, we got all the bits and bobs. Time to head back. Hey, regular Quagsire and Wooper. It's been a while since I've seen them. Considering the only way to get them was like breeding. The regular Wooper you get from Scarlet and Violet. Oof, we're so slow. I wish we could run faster, but we can't. Oh, Fia, welcome back. You, don't tell me you got my uniform back all on your own. Here you go. Gave the dojo uniform to Clara. Oh, well, thanks. Well mustered. Fia, played the first trial like it was nothing. Why, I think this is the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all three fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard to. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Ugh. I'll tell you what, anyone who was able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Fia really outdid himself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everyone. Ooh, how generous. I'm gonna guess some of them didn't make it. Sigh, either way, I'm still out. Oh, that reminds me, honey. Where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling. I nearly forgot. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in, sweeties. I look at them. So, the special things about these two starters is that they're able to Gigantamax, I believe. Yeah, so we actually do need to keep these eventually and evolve them, because in Pokemon Home there is a form checker which checks all the forms, and this includes Gigantamax forms. And it turns out I have not transferred the Venusaur or the Blastoise that can do that. So I guess in our second run we'll do that. But now we'll pick Bulbasaur because I love him. Alrighty. Got ourselves a Bulbasaur. We'll just grab him real quick. What level is he, I wonder? I assume he's only level 5. Bulbasaur looks pleased as punch that you chose it. Remember that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it fully evolved. So be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to Pokemon of Gala. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearance changes too. Speaking of Gigantamax, there's that secret recipe of the Master Dojo. Drinking it makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's your second trial, shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral pattern. Pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Squirtle. I'll be sure to raise you with lots of love. I'll make you oh so strong you'll never lose to Bulbasaur. Yes, honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Aren't you the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of an Armanite ore and he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Is it like the, tutorial moves, I guess? Alrighty, so I guess we have Bulbasaur on our team. Yeah, he's level 5. Alright, we'll do a quick heal before we go on to the next phase, I guess. I know there are some people who try to speedrun to get Kubfu. Ifia, my bad, my bad. Just dawned on me you're brand new to the Isle of Armors. I bet you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Now, usually the Forest of Focus is chock full of max mushrooms, but the thing is, a swarm of Greedent came through and ate every last one here. So I'm thinking maybe you'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check warm-up tunnel out the other side of the forest. Just watch where you go. Being in the forest, K, it's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo. Alrighty then. I'm almost tempted to see what level the Lurantis is, but we'll probably get kicked in if we do that. See all the people looking through the forest. I guess we did get the special heads up that the mushrooms are not here. Miracle Seed, huh? I don't think that's really useful for... We probably won't be using Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur's still like level 5. Whoa, what is this camera angle? Get you there. Yeah, what level is this guy? Let me... 13. Well, we're level 19, so we're pretty higher level. Meanwhile, Bulbasaur just jumps like 4 levels. Well, I guess it's good for Bulbasaur to have at least some levels. So yeah, our main focus is we need to get to... I don't know what trial we need to get to, if we need to do all 3 trials. But we'll see, I guess. It's definitely taking a little while for us to grab ourselves a Kubfu. And I even said that this would be the shortest of the routes. Though I wasn't sure how long it was going to be because I didn't obviously time myself doing this. And also makes me worried because I'm hoping it's going to be a lot difficult if we take like Sobble as our starter. Because we have to get past that shinks of mustards. Quickly do this. But yeah, getting that EXP charm really be helping. It's a little unfortunate I got paralyzed, but gotta go. Don't want to be sticking around for too long. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, looks like it. Oop. God, we can't jump off cliffs. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of massive mons showing up. They probably would kick our teeth in if we attacked them. Alright. Problem is I don't have a power heal. Oh no, wait, I do. Nice. Thought I didn't have it, but I guess that's somewhere. Or Diglets. Hold up a sec. Hello? What's this? 3 max mushrooms in one spot? Here I thought I need to go find them one by one. I saw those mushrooms first, I swear. I've been at the dojo longer and all, so it's only fair that you let me have them, right? No way. Yeah, sure, you can have them. Oh, wait, what is this now? Are you giving me attitude? Pitying me, are you? Gosh, you're such a pain in the neck. You just show up out of nowhere and just happen to be young and talented? If you're looking to get in my way, well, I think some vile poisons shall take care of that. Lady, I didn't want to fight. You know, I was gonna easily give you the mushrooms and we could just call it a day. And go find more, I'm sure. Oh well, her attitude has to be, taken care of, as they say. Set the record straight right here. I'll show you once and for all that I'm the better trainer. Well, she did jump up in levels, for sure. No confusion, thank you. Don't need a confusion this soon in the game. Man. Just sitting here, my throat hurts a little bit. It's only been like, what, 2 hours? I guess having a cold has really messed my system up. But I felt a little bad because I was just like, oh, I haven't streamed for like ages because of having to skip a stream and stuff, so I was like, yeah, I could probably do a Monday stream, but it's still a bit rough. So I apologize if I go a bit quiet, it's just because my throat is not entirely 100%. But I'm not going to be making up excuses about everything, just a heads up, I guess. Alrighty, what do you have? Coughing now. I assume she still has Venipede too. Are we in the range for Blaze at the moment? I don't know. We'll find out. Oof, that did no damage at all. Problem is that if Raboot dies, then I don't really have much in the ways of backup, so just do a quick heal. Ah, it wasn't enough. I thought Blaze range would have been enough. Well, I guess it's Slowpoke's turn. Ooh, look at that, my attack worked just great. Now get ready for another dose. Yeah, you hit one Dark-type move and boasting about it. Oh, fine, hit our weakness. What are you, a super effective move machine? Weren't you just complaining about that earlier? Alright. Well appeed. This is a bit unfortunate. Am I really gonna lose again? Is there just something wrong with me? Yeah. Oh, we lived. But we're gonna die next turn, so... At least we got this one revive we found on the ground. Need one more hit. Yikes. Alright. That one revive coming in clutch. Oh, come on. Just what have you got that I don't? A better personality. I don't know what to say. Ugh, why can't I win? I'm trying as hard as I can. What am I missing? Fine, you can have those silly mushrooms. I'm gonna find better ones anyway. So there. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, is this Via's phone? How's the trial coming along, love? Easy peasy. You mean you've managed to find 3 max mushrooms? I've been checking in on everybody's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are our new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I'd better go and put the pot on the stove. But be careful on your way back. Ciao. Can I warp back? Is that an option? No, not really. Okay, I guess we're just gonna make our way back. See 2 Diglets here, but I don't know if there's any reason for us to collect them this round. Gotta walk our little legs back. It is a shame that recently there was an announcement that Home was going to get connectivity with Scarlet and Violet, but because of that big bug issue that happened, where the Chestnut and the 2 Paradoxmon raids got cancelled because of it, Home also got delayed as well. And they definitely mentioned it as a way of saying they were just like, oh, we gave you the wrong date, but like, I think it's more the fact that they legitimately had that bug. And honestly, out of all the things that need to be need to be absolutely perfect with no glitches or anything like that, it is definitely Home. There are people who have extremely rare Pokemon on Home, and the last thing we need is like people losing Pokemon because of a glitch. Can't wait to finally connect. Yeah, I know. I was excited too, but then they were like, "Oh, nope, we delayed it," and I was like, "Ah, man, Pokemon Company, Game Freak, why must you do this to us?" You know. And I really want to get a bunch of Scarlet and Violet Mons over, though I have to find someone who's got Scarlet and ask if I can join them so I can catch a bunch of the Scarlet exclusives, which is essentially just all the Paradox Mons, really. Because I don't want to take from my current living decks that I have in that I have in what's them called it? Violet at the moment, so I have to catch them all again, which I've been doing in my new file. Which is technically this this Switch account, the Flower Kibi. Evil. Oh, actually, Evil's special attack is way higher than its regular attack. What the heck? I didn't expect that. Anyways, a lot of Evos. Yeah, that's a big reason, AJ, that I'm back on Sword and Shield, is to catch some legendaries. Yeah. Whoa, boy. That whole battle sort of threw me for a loop. There's a lot of mons you can catch around in here. That would be definitely good for the main team. It looks like I went the right way, which is good. I getcha. So yeah, we need to play this game 3 times. This is the first round, which we're literally just going to get Kubfu and then start all over again from the beginning. And then we have to go back here again. So for this one, we need it because we need both forms of Urshifu. But Crown Tundra, we need both forms of the Regis, both forms of the horses. Going to do shiny hunting with the legendary, the DLC legendary dungeons. I could, if anyone's interested. I mean, I actually, believe, I can't remember what the rating is, but it's pretty high in those dungeons. I don't remember if it's affected by the shiny charm, and I actually still have my other game, like my main file. I was attempting to get shiny Latios, but I unfortunately never got it, which is upsetting. I was like, oh man. It's been a hot moment since I've done those. Yeah, same. I got a good hunk of shinies. I think I got 6 shinies altogether in those dungeons. A lot of random Pokemon, and I do have a shiny Nair Lego. But I didn't catch all the legendaries in that particular dungeon, which I think I will do in this one. Because for the biggest part I need to do is get all the Ultra Beasts, because I believe if you catch a bunch of the Ultra Beasts, the game gives you a Poipole, and I don't really have I don't think I haven't gone far enough in Ultra Moon. I think that's the one I have. All my other students got lost in the forest. Turns out finding max mushrooms is the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Fia will fail the trial. Well, first things first, a proper meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into a delicious max soup, shall we? Mushroom soup. I've really outdone myself this time. Now all that's left is to add those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Miss Honey, please wait. Why, Clara? What in the world has gotten into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've got some max mushrooms too. Ooh, nice work, Clara. You must search hard for those. It makes you the second person to pass the second trial. Wow, I did it! Aw, chin up, darling Clara. You did it. This is a cause for celebration. Master, Miss Honey, please, can I ask for something? Just this once. I want you to use my max mushrooms in the max soup. I really want to share my hard work with everybody here. Oh, Clara. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. Though this is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I'd rather doubt it'll be the last. Miss Honey! I hope you don't feel like your thunder's being stolen, Fia, but we're family here, and families share. So, we'll go ahead and use Clara's mushrooms today. It's just so rare for her to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to the max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Oh, and don't worry, you still totally passed the trial with flying colours. Think of those max mushrooms as an extra reward. Is this supposed to be steaming like that? Alrighty, everybody soup's on. Famous max soup of the Master Dojo. Well, I'm famished, time to dig in. Let's eat. You enjoyed the max soup. Oh, I never did explain the big deal about the soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous max soup, you feel dynamic energy welling up from inside you. No, you don't. Aw, man. I want to be giant. Dang it. No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. But things are a bit different when certain Pokemon drink the soup. You see, there's some Pokemon that have distinct potential. And when they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change to a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of our lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on too. So you can ask him to serve up a fresh bowl of max soup whenever you need. Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. Thanks for the soup, Miss Honey. By the way, Fia, meet me in my room when you have a moment. Alrighty. Perfect. Ah, the Cramorant. The funny thing is that I know that a lot of people use the Cramorant because you can get some really rare items from it. Perhaps it powered down. Still need more watts. But like, I'd never used the Cramorant, like, at all. I was just like, oh, okay, cool, and then I just forgot about it. I know it's actually useful for something, but I was just like, oh, okay. I think you can get rare Apricorn balls, which obviously some people really like those, but the thing is that I didn't need to use them that much. I mean, Apricorn balls are fine, but like, if you're going for like the shiny legendary, which you don't know if it's going to be shiny, there's no point using Apricorn balls for that. So, you know. I guess the only thing you'd use that if you wanted to Masuda method a bunch of shiny starters, which is what I've noticed. A lot of people have, like, I think on Pokemon Home, when you use the Wonder Box, a bunch of people just have all these Pokemon in, like, rare Apricorn balls or, like, Beast balls. Side YouTube will now take the Master Dojo's final, last, ultimate, third trial. The final, last, ultimate, third trial? The third trial? So, basically this is the last trial. Well, yes, that's the gist of it. Too many adjectives when you need to fill out... when you need to fill out the word count on an essay. Shiny Trapinch gang. Oh yeah, the shiny Trapinch line has got a pretty good shiny line. I think Trapinch is okay, but I can't remember. Is it Vibrava that goes a really nice color? I know there's a... I know obviously Flygon's got a good color on it, but let me just double check. Because I have this easy, handy-dandy, shiny thing. Yeah, Vibrava is... I actually like Vibrava's shiny. It's a really nice one. It goes an orange color, so it's definitely a nice one. So I'd say it's time to see who's stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. We're going to battle? That's the last trial? Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo. This is it, finally. Can I... Gotta get going. I need to go there right away to prepare my pure heart for this. I'm going on ahead, okay? You can laze about like a slowpoke and take as much time as you need. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Clara's got talent, that's for sure, but it's caused her to slack off. She's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with her training here at the dojo, I can tell she's been doing just the bare minimum. Things have changed since you arrived, Fia. Maybe you'll help awaken some sort of passion and drive in her, eh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. No, she definitely isn't going to do anything stupidly. Though, I gotta look at this. Here's an interesting thing. So, if you look at Mustard's TV, he's playing Pokemon Quest. I believe that's what it's called. It was like a game you could play on mobile as well as the Switch, which had cube-shaped Pokemon. It's such a strange pull, I guess, for the game to have. But it's a nice little Easter egg. But man, when was the last time anyone thought of those games, to be honest? Do I want to level up? What? Was there somebody who was selling items around at the train station? I must see if they can sell me something. There's another Chansey. I guess we'll use all the chances we get. They give us EXP, we'll take the EXP. But yeah, I think we'll probably be doing the max lair probably quite late. Look, is it called the max lair? I think that's what they were called. The lairs where you fight all those Dynamax mons. I think if I remember right, I got a Cramorant, shiny Galarian Mr. Mime. I'm trying to think what else I got off the top of my head. But yeah, I got a decent amount of mons from there. What I really would have loved was I got myself a shiny Torchic from Masuda Method. I think I was planning on to, but then I never did at the end. Anyways, we just had to beat Clara, but I don't know what level she is. Since, I mean, might as well take a look, right? But I'm gonna buy some potions and stuff anyways. We literally can't buy anything better than potions because we're so low leveled. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so she's level 25 as her strongest mon. So we kind of need to do a bit of grinding because we are nowhere near level 25. But I think we are very close to getting what we need to. I don't know how anyone can do this within less than an hour, that's for sure. But I can understand this is quite a difficult thing. But with the way Pokemon Home is taking to like actually update and whatnot, it's probably for the better that we have so much time on our hands that we're able to do this. Swap. There were some water types over here, so I want to fight them. Get some levels. But yeah, I think on our second time round through the max raid, we might save a lot of the legendaries and see if we can shiny hunt them. I do have an entire living dex, so in home, so if I desperately need to like get the shiny charm, I could just transfer all the mons over. Though I still have to figure out how to get Zamazenta. That's literally it. What level are you? 20. Okay, that's doable. I also don't know how many Ultra Beasts we need to catch in order to unlock Playful. Doing that. Apparently this Dreadnought cannot hit us for anything. I'll now use Bite. It's like after hitting us with like Water Gun twice. Get ourselves Water Pulse. We just need to get I guess we just need to get Skull Bunny up to level 25. Everyone else will probably getting close, and that should probably be enough. Do Leech Seed. Oh, this is only level 10. I thought it was a higher level, but I guess it's near it. Trying to find where gift Pokemon are located. Just Vine Whip him. Man, this is so hard to see this. I guess it's not here. The Lilligant here. I wonder if Skull Bunny could take on Lilligant. Guess we'll find out. Because Lilligant could give us a lot of EXP because it's a fully evolved Mon. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I couldn't find this. No, I don't want to learn Agility. Flame Charge already gives me enough. Okay. I guess Skull Bunny, Raboot gets the most XP because it is doing the fighting. See if we can battle this Quagsire. Okay, so to get Poipole, we need to at least catch, we need to catch at least 5 Ultra Beasts. Which shouldn't be too hard. Thank goodness this Quagsire is sort of wasting time and not really attacking us. We can also get a Cosmog as well over in the Crown Tundra, which is another important thing to get ourselves. Wait, we get to get Seed Bomb this early? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Seed Bomb's a really good grass-type move. Well, these mons are pretty good for level up, which is good. And we're mostly healthy now after that Quagsire fight. But yeah, we do need to get the two Cosmogs, because one of them needs to become a Cosmome. But I believe you can catch either Solgaleo or Lunala, depending what version of the game you have. So we'll have to catch probably one or the both of those, so we can trade the other one for it. But because I don't have shield, so anything shield exclusive is a no-go for me. Now we've got the Seed Bombs, do a lot more damage. Alrighty. We are looking a lot better now. Her strongest is 25, but it's I think it's a Slowpoke. So it's not like we have a type disadvantage against it. Yeah. Having this Venusaur is definitely putting in the work. It's definitely helping with the grind. Okay, let's... Pokemon Sword. So we don't get Lugia, we don't get Kyogre, we don't get Latias, we don't get Palkia, we don't get Thundurus, Zekrom, Yveltal, Lunala. And that's it, I think. Everything else we can get on Sword. Okay, I think we should be okay. Let's see if we can... We'll just take on these last two Quagsires and then we'll head back and fight Clara. Should be good enough. I love Seed Bomb's animation, it's so silly. Kinda wish they exploded in the in previous games. No headbutt. So if I remember rightly, I think Clara does some. I think it's in this battle Clara does do a cheat move, but that's another big reason that it's pretty useful that we have Venusaur. Venusaur? Ivysaur? What am I going on about? Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's head on back. we've got to do this all over again as well. But we'll be at least a bit better prepared because we know what the levels are. So hopefully we don't get caught out again. Ready, quick heal. We haven't saved in a while, but I guess there is auto-saving, so it's not as big of a deal. The world's biggest battlefields. I forget how big the fields are, but it's because obviously Dynamaxing is a thing. You're here. When I beat you, I'll get the secret armor, and then I'll become a poison-type gym leader. I've got to win, no matter what. I'm gonna go all out and totally beat you. You ready? Looks like the two of you are ready. Good luck. I'm cheering for both of you. Alright, you two, take your places. I like how nobody questions that Mustard somehow quickly ran over there, like before any of us noticed. Just a little hint of how actually powerful this man is. Master Dojo's final trial. Ready? And go. I'm not holding a single thing back anymore. Time to settle this fair and square. Oh, and maybe watch your step. Looks like some toxic spikes somehow got on the battle court. But it doesn't matter because we casually had Ivysaur to absorb all of them. So now we can switch out and actually fight. Like we're supposed to. That's literally all Ivysaur's being sent out first have to do. Are you kidding? Badly poisoned too? That sucks. Because I don't have an antidote, so I'd have to use a revive. That is just super unfortunate that we got first turn toxic. Should have bought some antidotes. I'll do that next time. Galarian Weezing. I do like Galarian Weezing. He's a great design. Yeah, we have to accept the death here, so we can get rid of that toxic. You know, just a little bit of damage. Right. Whilst we're doing that, we help out Skull Bunny. I keep saying Score Bunny, it's Raboot. I kinda wish we had super potions, but you know, early game. Yeah, might as well just hit it with Seed Bomb. It's not gonna do much damage, but better than nothing. I don't think she uses any potions, question mark? I think in the newer games, the trainers don't tend to use potions that often. And I think we can chip down Wheezing, question mark, I don't know. I think we'll go for another potion heal here. There we go. And Wheezing is down. No, it should be well up to the next, I think. Alright. Here we go. No poison, please. Oh my goodness! This is so annoying. How? Twice poisoned first hit. I guess I'll stay in. No way I'm losing. I ain't letting go until the bitter end. Like, thankfully, Dynamax isn't permanent like Terastallizing. So, what I might do is just stay in and not use the Dynamax. Oh, never mind, he uses Quick Draw. I was gonna hope to attack first, but Quick Draw is going to kill us first. I was hoping to get some damage in there, but I guess it wasn't the case. Oh god, my I'm not even talking and it's like causing my thing to have a panic attack or something. Oh wow, the mic sensitivity has gone haywire, what the heck? Let me put that up a bit so it's a little less sensitive. If there's any weird sounds coming from my mic, just let me know. Unfortunately, I can't see anything. Alright. We just gotta try and outweight the Dynamax real quick. Oh, the quick draw again. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get like a little bit more damage off, but game thought otherwise. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic sensitivity, but the volume sensitivity is like freaking out. I don't think I did anything to my mic that I know of. Alright. I guess Thievul comes in now. Do I have to do the same amount of damage? Big doggo. Ah, that power finally kicking in. That's how we do it. I didn't hold back. I gave it everything I've got. And you cheated, too. But thankfully, I casually had Ivysaur there. The victor has been decided. The one to complete the third trial is you, Fia. Hooray, hooray. That was amazing. Did none of you guys see the poison spikes on the field? Oh, well done. You both gave it your all. Oh man, I totally lost. Ha! Well, this stinks. I do everything, even cheat a little and still lose. I don't expect a young, talented kid like you to really get it, but I really was trying, you know, as hard as I could. Maybe it's time for me to just give up on my dream of being a gym leader. Once they find out what I did, I'd be expelled from the dojo anyway. But yeah, you can tell the master that I cheated. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, no need to tell me. You can't hide anything from little old me. Master? I should apologize on Kalara's behalf too, as her master. What she did was wrong, but she just didn't want to be beaten by her rival, that's all. She's a good, hard-working student. Master, thank you. I'm sorry, Fia. As for your punishment, Kalara, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months by yourself. What? I mean, yeah, that's a lot of work, but is that all? Of course, let's work on strengthening your heart. Okay. Alright, everyone, things are settled here. I'm so proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up that I couldn't even see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. So moving. I'm tearing up. Fia, you gave it your best and triumphed even when faced with an unfair challenge. To you who has completed all the trials, I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so go ahead and get things sorted. That's all, gang. As you were. Fia? Well... Thanks, I guess. You're really strong. Alrighty. Let's quickly heal up just in case they throw anything else at us, but I don't think they will. Ah, there you are, Fia. Keeping this old man waiting, hmm? Since you completed all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. This Pokemon is in fact the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Kubfu. I know it's tiny, but raise it with diligence and it will become strong enough to see you through any battle, just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one is in particular has a major potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It just doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, Fia, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that will help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Kubfu, okay? It's in your hands now. And just like that, we get ourselves Kubfu. It only took us a little under 3 hours to get Kubfu. Now then, first thing for you to do is become best friends with Kubfu. You need to build trust. Kubfu hasn't really had a chance to explore the world outside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you haven't let it look around. Maybe take it to a spot that has a great view of the Isles of Armor. I have my students standing at good spots, so just keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly towards each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hereby grant you permission to keep a Pokemon out of its Pokeball here on the Isles of Armor. You can now let Pokemon at the head of the team out of the Pokeball and take a stroll. Be friends in no time. Once you're best buddies, we'll start Kubfu's training in earnest. Let's just stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. Alrighty. We have Kubfu. And with that, we finished round 1 of this adventure. So... I guess we'll just put all these mons into the box. Oh, it's so weird to see the pixel art style of the box display. And we'll keep Yamper in the party. Alrighty. Now we save. And we close the game. And I'm just going to have a quick sip of water before we do continue, real quick. But yeah, if that took us 3 hours, it'll probably take us another 3 hours to get back to where we were before. So I guess we'll see how it is. Just gotta wait for it to log in real quick. Another game we have to go back and play is actually Legends Arceus, because I do need to get some Legendaries and Mythics there. Because it's probably the easiest game to get Manaphy in terms of an event Pokemon, as well as like Shaman and Darkrai. Oops, I just realized. We need to change files real quick. Wrong ones. You can see I started doing a living dex for my old sword file, but it'll take a while. We need to switch to Flower Kibi. There we go, and there's our Pokemon that we can transfer over to here. So we'll switch the Ivysaur, because this one's actually got, yeah, you can see it's got the Dynamax form, but we kind of need it to be a Venusaur, but that would take a bit too long. Okay, now my thing is like microphone sensitivity has gotten a little bit better. Let me just fix that up again. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't have these mons I caught from Go. Because I know Go mons are considered like actually more legitimate in some people's eyes, but man, does the Go logo look really ugly. I wish I could, like, hide these marks, but I can't. Just, you can see all the boxes that have, like, Go icons and stuff like that. Looks a bit, you know, messy. Okay, let's see. It should be here. We'll switch out the Raboot. We don't need to switch out him. Let me just check the Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, mine's is just the, somebody else's, so we'll just trade it for the one that I have. I think that's all we need to trade. And then I just gotta figure out where this Kubfu goes. I just gotta check my list, so bear with me, guys. Okay, so it should be in this box, I believe. So that's where Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, and then Kubfu goes right here. Right here he goes. And that's it. That's literally took us ages to get one Mon for this Dex, but we got him. That's all that matters. Alright. Quickly save. Just quickly change over to my regular file. And we should close that. Okay. Now I have to be a little bit careful on this part. Just gotta remember where to do this. Data management? Delete save data. Pokemon Sword. And for Flower Kibi. Now, if we go back into here, yep, and we're back to the beginning again. So, round 2, guys. Don't worry, this round will last a lot longer than that one. But judging by the time, we probably will get back to where we were before. Unfortunately, we can't do the thing where we can skip the movie at the beginning, I don't think. I think we have to watch this entire thing. So if you missed out the first part of this stream, you can get to see it again happen. I wonder how Rose's hair actually works. Oh well. I remember when I went into this blind, I was like, whoa, what is that? The strangest looking elephant I've ever seen in my life. Too much hairspray, pretty much. Except for that one part. Man, Rose could have been such a better antagonist in this game if they didn't rush his story. Unfortunately, I think the big issue with this game is that they were just so busy on the gym leaders and stuff like that, they were like, oh wait, we're supposed to be like dealing with our antagonist. We totally forgot about that, so they quickly shoved him in like last second. And I've seen, I saw a video someone did where they basically did a video talking about Sword and Shield's story and like how they could improve it slightly. And yeah, the biggest thing was just make Rose more involved in the story. Because that man is not involved whatsoever in this story. Like, you see him a couple of times, but like, not enough that would give you his motives. He made his motives so last minute. And I honestly think that he could have been, like, after the person, like, described it, I was like, yeah, he actually could have been a good villain. But they just fumbled the ball so hard in this game. Like, a lot of characters could have been improved a little bit. I know, for a fact, a good portion of people don't like a lot of the characters here. Yeah, he didn't even have a whole squad to fight for him or stuff. Yeah, he only had like his secretary fight you once, and then that was it. And her fight also comes at such a weird moment. Like, it would have made sense for her fight to show up at a different point, sort of thing. The rivals in this game... Yeah, here's the part where I start critiquing about this game. So, in my opinion, I do like Hop. I do like Hop. He's a bit too much at the beginning, I won't deny. But, like, his actual story arc of, you know, makes sense, I guess. Let's turn off battle effects, that will speed things up a bit. Skip movies. Yep. But yeah, like, also, I'm pretty sure, like, before you fight Rose, he just doesn't have anyone else helping him. So it's just so odd. Like, they made it that the whole tower climb was technically supposed to be the big boss battle for him, and then they decided to fight him later. It was always weird. But yeah, I would say of the rivals, I do like Hop in his story. I feel like, yes, it could be fleshed out a tiny little bit better, but I think the general arc of it makes sense. Like, let's be real. You would really be bummed out if you were constantly losing. I know, we do have protagonist power, so we kind of have the pass on that, but like, I mean, the boy also has to deal with the fact that his bro is a champion, so he is literally just living in the shadow of his older brother. But it's probably the conclusion of his arc was also pretty good. I did like how he decided that he was going to become a Pokemon professor over like an actual trainer. Well, you can still train. You can still battle Pokemon. It's just taking a slightly different arc. Definitely most real friend out of some of the rivals. Yeah, I agree there too. And I know a lot of people have been complaining about a lot of the newer rivals being too hand-holdy to you. It's nice to have a rival who, like, feels a little bit more genuine. Bede? Bede? I don't know how to pronounce his name. You know, he's definitely the stuck-up rival, that one. And I guess his arc was also pretty good. Here's the thing I'm going to complain about the final rival of this game, and that's Marnie. Everybody likes Marnie's design and whatnot, but guys, I understand she's cute and everything, but man, is she boring. She is the most boring rival out of these three here. Like, sure, her brother is a gym leader and stuff, and she wants to, like, you know, be a big trainer of her own, but her brother as well as team. Wait, what's this team's team? It's Team Loud, is it? I can't remember actually. I don't remember what the name is. But the rival team, the bad team. I was about to say Skull, but I was like, no, that's Sun and Moon. Team Yell, yeah. Like these guys are just as really unmemorable as well. They're just a bunch of hooligans like you'd see at a sports game, which I guess it fits the theme. But yeah, Marnie is really boring. Besides that, it's sort of like the people around her are louder than she is, and you know. I never really grew attached to her, which I always find so weird that some people are just so hyper-fixated on her, and I'm like, she's got no personality, guys. She's cute, but she really doesn't have any personality. Like, I do like her design, just in general, like the whole goth, well, the punk sort of look to her. It's nice, definitely, but yeah, it's just, she's there. That's another thing, too, she has no real big purpose in this story whatsoever. You literally could take her out and nothing changes. But I'll give credit, at least Marnie is a little bit more memorable than the rivals of X and Y. Enjoyed her arc of being more closed off, then later she just fully goes out near the end. Yeah, it is nice, but, and I will say, I do like her better than the rivals of X and Y. Those rivals, unfortunately, really take the cake of not being memorable. They're very one note, they only have one thing that they can do, and that's kind of it. Anyways, we took Score Bunny first, so we'll be taking Grookey this time. So I'm glad that she does have a character arc, but yeah, for me, she's probably my least favorite of the three rivals in this. Oh, it's a female Grookey. Nice. I don't know what the odds are, but that's kind of neat. We got Monkey. And I guess I'll take Score Bunny. Oh no, he takes Sobble, that's right. He takes the weaker one. But yeah, I feel like the story of this game definitely could, if they had a little bit more to it, it definitely could have been good. Also, Leon gets super screwed here, gets 2 fire types. Yeah, the sound effect of that barbecue sound is really odd. It's like someone's got a water sprayer and they're spraying me in the face. It does look tasty, I won't lie. I could use with something. A nice chicken kebab sounds really good right now. Alrighty. So it's time to do the first rival battle. Which I'm going to skip through as much of the dialogue as I can, because we've already seen it. Also, I just realized this, the battlefield seems a little small, but I guess, yeah, obviously it extends when we're in actual battle, but it's kind of funny how small it is. There we go. We're gonna get a crit the first time like last time, but we're still okay. But yeah, music's still so good. Yeah, definitely a big thing. Pokemon graphics can be a bit questionable at times. I know some people complain about it, but music, always such a bop. Branch poke. But yeah, there are some glaring things that it's hard to get used to coming back from Scarlet and Violet. It's just how less animated some of the models are. Like how Leon is sort of just standing there in the back, watching. And I guess it's probably also after dealing things with, like, Arven being very animated. He's a very animated character, jumping around, collapsing when he's upset. it's definitely, there's a bit big difference in movement there. Alrighty. First victory. And I do like the rival themes. Hops is a good theme for him. It's energetic, it's a little bit childish, but it's got spirit. Gotta go get our Pokédex. I wonder what qualifies you to get a Pokédex in these worlds. I know we're protagonists and everything like that. But like, do you have to like do a certain thing to get a Pokédex? Or can you just download the Pokédex app off the Google App Store in their world? Well, obviously not, because you gotta go to the professor, but like... I'm just wondering, like, how do you get a Pokédex in this world? I know they were rare back in the day, but now a Pokédex can be like downloaded onto your Rotom phone. Sword and Shield does also have some really great themes. I'm trying to think what are my favorite themes from this one. I do actually like the legendary dogs theme. Like the one that you see of the illusion form as opposed to their regular form. It's kind of funny. There's just something really great about that baseline. Okay, the animation's off definitely. It's going to speed things up. I'll probably turn them on back later, but just for this first part when we don't really need them. Also, I think Gala's got a really great lineup of mons in this game. There's some really good mons in terms of design, and just things that I like, so... But it's very hard to not please me with some designs. Maybe one day I should just do a tier list of all the Pokemon in like every single generation. Definitely would be a little bit of a fun experience to do. Though, if I did do that, you'd see a very big bias in certain typings, for sure. Oh, that just did the same amount of damage as Tackle did. Okay. Music changes. Also, it's kind of funny how, like, busted these legendaries are. Well, not Zamazenta, but Zacian. How absurd it was that Zacian ended up becoming, like, the most busted Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Also, Zacian's non-evolved, or not full form, I don't know what to call this, this form's cry is so nice. It's a good Pokemon cry. It's a shame we won't get to hear this music much. Especially now that it's muffled. I enjoy seeing the scars and stuff. I wish we saw more scarred up mons. Yeah, Zamazenta and Zacian having the sort of battle-worn forms, considering they are literally, that's what they are, they're knights that were battle-scarred. It definitely is nice. And obviously it does show off, like, the Pokemon's a bit more battle-worn and stuff. It would be nice as a, like, a little decorative thing. It reminds me of, like, what was it? There was I think it's an anime series of just like a bunch of shorts and stuff like that. And there's one episode where it's like a girl attempting to go catch herself a Pokemon for herself. And I guess her parents have like a Charizard, and that Charizard's like the old looking. He's old and he's sort of wrinkled, sort of thing. Got that old man look to him. Like it'd be cool if we could see like age on some Pokemon. Got to talk to me mom, who's not actually my mom, but you know, we gotta talk to her anyways to let her know that we're going off on an adventure. Another good thing about us doing, I guess, this game, because I believe you have to play Sword and Shield at least a little bit in order to get yourself a Jirachi over in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And I do need Jirachi for my living decks as well, so we might be going back to, I guess, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl at some point. But that's going to be way later, because you can pretty much catch everything over in Legends Arceus before then. Oh, and I guess I should announce that we do have a new follower. Thank you so much for the follow, Savage. Let me see. Savage247156_. We're just doing, as you can see, we're doing some Pokemon Sword in order to catch the legendaries from these games to put in my living home decks. We've done one round of the Pile of Armor, so we managed to get ourselves Kubfu. Now we have to go get another one. Do you want to trade? Since this is a new file, it'll be a little hard for me to trade anything. Unless you're talking about my other files and such like that. I will have to eventually trade for, like, some of the Scarlet Mons, like Paradox Mons, because I've only got Violet. Your other for you. I'm not sure what that means, that sentence. Your other file. Right. It actually has been a long time since I've played, what was it? Sword and Shield on my Switch, but probably be easier to do that way. Though my other files, Dex is completely done on that one, so... And there's not many Mons I really need, actually. All the Mons that I really need are all legendaries and stuff like that for my, living decks. Unless you, need something yourself. Yeah, I need something. And what would that thing be? Just to see if it's possible, because I'm not sure off the top of my head. Alright, time to talk to Sonia. Though, I wonder if you probably could still Wonder Trade in Sword and Shield nowadays. I wonder if what it's like. Considering, like, just the, there's probably a lot of bots now on Sword and Shield. I don't know how many people are playing Sword and Shield still. But, do you have a Tarzard? I'm going to assume that's a Charizard. Just misspelled. Yes. I might have a Charizard. I'll have to double check. And do you just want a Charizard? Like, I can trade you a Charmander if you need, like, the whole evolutionary line. That's another thing, too. Please skim through all this dialogue. Alrighty, got it. Because it's been a while, so I'm not entirely sure if I still have Charizard on my save file. I can take a look. Let me take a gander. Besides, we've already done all this stuff before, so who knows. Because I might only have just the Charizard from... Oh yeah, I do have a Charizard. You traded yours off or something? Because you don't get Charmander for beating the game. No, I was just saying that, like, if I had, like, a Charizard, because I might have put it in home, but I wasn't sure. So I do have a Charizard. I think this is not the joke. Yeah, this is the one I got from... this is the one I got from Leon. And these two I just evolved. Alright, give me a sec. Just... quickly stick this in here. Just circle around real quick. Because I do want to keep the Charizard for my living decks. So, Savage, do you just need a Charmander or a Charizard? Just want to double check on that one. Charred Hand. I'm going to just definitely assume that you have some hard level of auto text on you. Because apparently it doesn't want you to spell Charizard. I assume it's Charizard. Charman? Oh goodness. Alright, I can give you a Charmander. I mean, you can always evolve it, so it's no biggie. Let me just hatch this one for you then. Oh, I guess I have to log on to the internet too. It's been a while. I guess we'll see how many people are on here. Remember all these little sticker marks? So I guess there are people who are still just in these games. It's kind of crazy. Also, I have been on this bridge a lot of times when I was Masudamething my team. I'm so glad it's so much easier in Scarlet and Violet to get a team ready. Because I remember my dad was just like... I can remember... He was like... I think back when I had my Switch in our main living room, he would say, "Oh, are you doing that egg thing again? Because I can recognize the music." And I was like, "I'm sorry, Dad." Right, there we go. There's a Charmander. Alrighty. Link trade. Set a link code. Alright, Savage, that's the code real quick. I'll just leave it on the screen for a little while. And just let me know when you're ready. Oh wait, I should probably put this Charmander out of my party. I don't know if I can trade it like that, but we'll just take it out of the party real quick. Still searching. Savage, you need to... That's not how the trading works. You need to put the same link code as me so that you can link up together. That's why I showed off the code in the first place. If you don't have the same link code as me, you won't find me. So I'm going to show the code one more time real quick. So you need to have the same link code as the one that you can see here. And that should allow you to connect with me. And also it's probably best not to use a very easy code like that with all the fives, because if someone else gets the same code as you, it could cause you to connect with them instead of me. So I'm going to show this code just for a little while longer, and I need you to copy this code, Savage. Okay? Okay, I assume this is the right person. Are you Joseph? Okay. Yep, this is the Charmander. I'll take a Lapras, to be honest. Because I do need to get the... I think I still need to get the Gigantamax Lapras also in the home decks eventually. There we go. This is just a regular Lapras, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just a regular Lapras. Oh well. We'll eventually do something about that. 61, so... Yeah, it goes here, I think. I already have my own Lapras here. That's fine, I'll just move this Lapras over elsewhere. Somewhere out of the way. Alright, and that should be it, so I'll quickly jump over back to my own game, unless you need anything else. Yeah, it looks like there are quite a decent amount of people still playing this game. Though some of them probably are bots, but who knows. Yeah, that's a very intriguing name there. Thank you. No worries. But yeah, you might need to double check on the auto texting on your end. Alrighty, back to the adventure. We are about 3.5 hours in this stream. We're gonna quickly run back and go grab ourselves that Kubfu. Oh, interesting. The title intro is slightly different, I guess. Alrighty, off we go. We're gonna do the whole Pokemon Center tutorial. Of course not. Okay, thank goodness we can just skip all the tutorial there. Skip through all this. I wonder if that revive will be on the ground again. It probably won't be, so we'll probably have to go make sure we buy... Oh no! I guess there's always a revive here. Well, always handy. Go see the catch tutorial again. This game is a little bit heavy when it is getting to, like, even the first gym, but it's not too big of a deal. I wonder which game takes the longest to get to, like, to the point. I know, in terms of people wanting to soft reset, for shiny starters, I think X and Y are pretty bad because there's a lot you have to do before you even have a chance to save. I know, I think Hoenn is probably the fastest. Because literally it's like, check your clock, talk to your rival, and then you can go to do the starter. You can save right in front of the bag. Alrighty. I think catching a Nickit again would probably be a good idea, so we can have something to counter against against Kalara in a moment. Didn't he give us 20 Pokeballs? So when did we get 25? Did we just have 5 Pokeballs prior? Maybe I'm misremembering. Another Yamper there, but I don't know. Probably won't catch Yamper this time around. Plus we can now catch Mons over at the Isle of Armor, so we'll have a lot more options. Oh, there's a Zigzagoon. He might be interesting. Might grab the Zigzagoon. Because I didn't run... I don't think I ran Zigzagoon back in the day. I think when I did this game the first time around, I made sure that I had no old Pokemon, and in my mind, Zigzagoon was an old Pokemon. Because I mean, it technically is, but it's a Galarian form, so... He's just a silly looking guy. Ooh, we're taking a bit of a beating. Probably have to run back to the Pokemon Center. Because we will have to fight Hop in a moment. And unfortunately we have to be ready because Clara's all poison types, and we don't have a great answer to poison types because we chose the grass type starter. I mean, I can't complain because we're gonna have to. Because it'd be boring if we chose the same starter all the way around. And yeah, when we get to our next version, next run, we're going to have to choose... We're probably choosing Sobble. So... Nothing... We're going to be using all the starters at least once. I mean, I could have made it that we used Grookey first to avoid this situation, but eh. Nobody ever really uses Grookey. I think Grookey sort of is one of those ones that have fallen behind. I mean, like, Inteleon and Cinderace are over in Scarlet already, so it's only Grookey that hasn't made it over. I'll go quickly heal. Though I wonder if they'll redo any of those previous Mons, because, I mean, they all have the mightiest mark. And if you missed out, you just missed out. So I'm wondering if they will eventually, like, re-release them? I don't know. They re-released Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, but that was because of, I guess there was that bad egg glitch, so I'm wondering if there wasn't that glitch, would they have just, you know, decided not to, like, bother? And also, we don't know what the deal is with Iron Leaves and Walking Wake anyways, because it's sort of like a unique sort of paradox mons. It seems the guy who was here a moment ago, he's left. Oh well. I do appreciate the follow. Though I wonder how close that number is getting. I'll have to plan something if I do hit 100 at some point. Oh, I should probably pick up the Pokeballs this time around, because we're in it for the long haul this time. I'm gonna be trying to get to the end of the story this time. Wow, that didn't do much damage at all. Yikes. I want to use other Pokemon besides my starter, but man, do these guys not pack a punch whatsoever. Like, I know Nickit seems to be like special orientated from what I've seen. Seriously. Look at the damage difference there. Hit bug. I was wondering if it had struggle bug. Yes, it does. That's fine, we still got it in the end. There we go. I can start to feel the tiredness, like, kicking in. But I think it's simply because I'm not 100% well yet. If I was, I would be in a much better state. Yeah, grinding on these Rookadies is not really that optimal because I take a lot of damage from them. I think, at least for this stream, we'll probably get up to Kubfu and might have to call it there. But we'll see. Because it took us a little under 3 hours to get to Kubfu the first time around. So I guess we'll find out. Also, it is kind of weird that Leon doesn't want us to go and fight straight away. I always found it weird. Because obviously Hop is like super into like wanting to be part of this gym thing. Maybe it's more that Leon may not be so sure on us. That would make more sense instead of saying, oh, I don't know about these two, they might not be ready. Because Hop seems incredibly enthusiastic over becoming part of this gym thing. Unless Leon's just like, oh god, he is not ready to take any crushing defeat. Because that happens. And it happens hard. Nice, big damage. We're gonna have to swap here. Also, just to see if we can get the other two up a bit. I like how the first part of the game is always just like back and forth pressing the A button as fast as possible. No strategy, just hit hard. Oof, the crit. I still can't get over the background to just standing there just so stationary. A little movement wouldn't kill, you know? It looks like my doggo is slightly woken up. Alrighty. Maybe only Leon can give you the letter of endorsement. I don't know. Still find this funny. Just convenience is very convenient. Like, goodness. I feel like this wishing star thing should have happened a lot later, but I guess it's because you can do the whole Dynamaxing thing, like, way early. Like, imagine if the wishing star had fallen, like, when we were during our journey. That would make more sense. And then maybe somebody could have come up to us and was like, oh, you got one of these, I can turn it into such and such. But I guess Dynamaxing is, like, super important in this world. Like, you do literally the first gym. And, like, Dynamaxing is immediately available to you. Unlike in other games where, like, you get it a lot later, like, Mega Evolution, that's pretty late in the game. But then I guess also, well, Terrestrializing is sort of like that too. You get Terrestrializing before the first gym, but the way Scarlet and Violet's written, you don't even get it till like after your first battle with Nemona. So it's still a little bit a ways off. Yeah, I don't know if I need any other Pokemon, so we'll just head on off. Got ourselves a decent group. Plus we can catch things when we're in the other area. I'm just surprised to see Zigzagoon around this time. I don't think any Zigzagoon showed up when we first ran through this area. Ooh, a crit. Rid of this. Kubfu. Yeah. I like how he's like, bet you can't reach this before me, and then physically stops me from moving. He's like, haha, I made it here first. Yeah, let me get there first. Kind of wish we'd have the other trainers running around like behind you, sort of like in Scarlet and Violet, where they sort of, you know, run aside. Hi, says. I'm in your walls. Are you though? But it's good to see you. I am currently playing some Pokemon Sword so I can get some legendaries and stick them in my living decks. Anyways, let's teach oh no, I don't want to teach no, not you. I was trying to teach it to the other one. Oh, did you show up at my place today? Because you were here the other day, but that was because 3 hours ago. Oh. You didn't even say hi. Oh well. That's actually when I started streaming, so you showed up basically when I was just about to do it. Wasn't a rush. Assignments, huh? Yeah, because he's still doing assignments, ain't he? Man, I don't miss assignments, that's for sure. But I guess doing big projects is technically an assignment, if you think about it. Very stressy. Yeah, and I've heard that you've not had much time either, so you need to get some time in, since I just recently dropped off Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, I guess we can go catch some mons. We need to catch some, something decent, I guess. Quick heal. Yeah, today's a bit of a more quieter stream because I am not feeling 100% still after recovering from my cold, which is mostly over now, but it's still just a little bit iffy. I just feel very tired is all. There we go, that's what we wanted. Alright, time to find ourselves some mons to put in our team for whatnot. We don't need a water type because we'll probably take Squirtle this time around, seeing that we have Grookey on our team and we don't need 2 grass types. We'll have to catch a poison type in order to, like, deal with Clara. But everything here is ice types. Need sleep. Yeah, sleep has not been great for me. Recent. What is that? It's Tyro, Metapod. Ah, these are all the same mons. Nothing but floating ice creams. It's a snow run. Oddish. Oddish is a poison type. Come on, there's gotta be something. Stuffle. There's a Natu. We're gonna be grabbing Slowpoke. Who keeps dropping these notes everywhere? And they're pretty precise where they're dropping them too. Grab these. We might be limited to what choices we have here. I had a Bond Suite. There's some Bond Suites. Bond Suite would be cool. Problem is we already got like a grass type. I like Bond Suite. Well, we already have a grass type, so I'm sorry, Bond Suite. We'll have to pass you by. Impole! Okay, there's some newer stuff here. But man, now actually we should fight the Timpole because we can actually fight them. We just need to be at level what? 13-ish? So we can deal with Clara's team. Because we just need to beat Clara, but we don't really have anything that can deal with Clara that well. Far out, that did too much damage. Problem is that like I can use Grookey at the start of the party, but like obviously if they're in part of the party, then they get more XP. What's Bud do? Ah, so Now I feel really bad for actually choosing Grookey. Oh, so many grass types I want to have on my team. Unfortunately, I'm not doing a mono grass run, so I can't really take them. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I guess it is level 11, so... That... Its fainting animation looks so lifeless, it's just like, yeah, I died. Do you use your pen tablet these days? I do. I have it sitting by me on my computer, and whenever I draw, I pull it out. If this is a thing where you're going to ask me if... Oh, can I borrow your pen tablet? Probably not. It is hardwired into my computer, and it'd be very difficult for me to remove it. Don't use acid. Switch out, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, whenever I draw, I use my pen tablet. Yeah, I used acid. Nah. I was hoping I wasn't going to. I'm ready to run. Get out of this grass. No bat. Oh, there's ghost type over here too. Oh, dust skull. Drawing an MS Paint with a mouse is hard. Yes, it is. Also, it's MS Paint. MS Paint is very, very limited with what you can do in it. If you're looking for a free art, ooh, electric. Like a free art thing. I think what's it called? Clip Art Studio. That's you can download that for free. And it's at a similar level to Photoshop. If you have an Adobe account that has Photoshop on it, you can use Photoshop as well, which is what I use. But you have to be aware that because, well, Adobe likes money, it costs you money to like subscribe to it, which is really sad. I really wish that we weren't in this day and age where everything is like bound by subscription. Why can't things just be pay once and that's enough? Also, where am I? I feel like I've gotten quite lost. Clip Art Studio is a bang, I just need a tablet. Yeah, that's another thing. Tablets are expensive, so if you want to like save a bit of money, I would suggest getting Clip Art Studio. I did download it at one point, but I've never really used it. I just keep using Photoshop because I just happen to have it already. And I'm familiar with Photoshop, so it's just easier for me. Okay, finally found my way back. Goodness. Took me a while to get back here. MS Paint is best, lol. I mean, you can use MS Paint. There is some person out there who can use MS Paint super well. I saw a video where he like drew a beautiful landscape using MS Paint. So I ain't saying MS Paint's like not useful. There's so much you can't do on it. Yeah, MS Paint is supposed to be like the most basic of basics. It's just there to exist, but you can draw stuff on MS Paint, definitely. It's just, obviously, it'd be a lot easier if you had a pen tablet. It's one of these ones. Trapinch, huh? You know what? Let's get a Trapinch, shall we? Let's try doing Trapinch. Might as well succumb to phone drawing at that point. Joke's on you, my phone also has a tablet. I have a pen for my phone as well, so I can technically draw on my phone as well, but it's a lot limited as well. Alrighty. Let's see. Might as well Dynamax straight away. But yeah, I would suggest if you are going to get a pen tablet, you double check with that, like what type of pen tablet you want and what size. Mine's is a decently big one. What was that sound? Oh my goodness. Also, remember these things, this game mode? And how busted it was at times? Also, a dude brought a Magikarp to the fight. Then again, his Magikarp's got, like, Hydro Pump, but it's a Magikarp. This has got Focus Sash. Lol, I hate how comfortable I am drawing with my phone and finger. There's nothing wrong with that. Ah, but remember this bit of Dynamax Adventures. You can fail the catch. I am so glad, at least with the Terra raids, as buggy as they are, that it's the 100% catch rate. Because I remember I ran into somebody who was doing a Hatterene, like a Gigantamax Hatterene, on this thing, and I was like, oh, I kind of need a Gigantamax Hatterene, I'll join in. And when I joined in, it turned out it was a shiny one that somebody, I guess, had grinded up for, and I was like, well, this is it. This is the time I'm going to use the Master Ball, I guess. Get some EXP candy. That's kind of the big thing about these things. Anyways, Trapincha's going to join us on our adventure. And they'll actually help us with the whole, poison team that we're going to have to deal with. But yeah, there are some people who are really good at drawing with, like, just their phone and whatnots. Hail Slap. Anyways, what level is this Trapincha? Oh, 15. Well, we don't need to train that guy up. Mesa come in an hour. Mouse is driving me crazy. What type of mouse are you using as well? Okay, let's use the 2 candies here. Raise the mouse. Okay. It has buttons. I press many. Oh, you like pressing the buttons as you're doing it. Oops. Easier easier in MMOs, yeah. Well, I guess we're all good to go on this front. Because we just casually caught a Trapinch that's like level 15. Laser focus, huh? The attack on the next turn always results in a critical hit. Okay. Neat. Alright, I guess time to head back and heal. But yeah, I know there are 2 types of pen tablets out there. There's one where, which is the more basic one where there's no screen to it. Mine has a screen on it, and I know for a fact that my, the art teacher I had for my, my course for SAE was like, oh, we don't use those type of pen tablets. It's a lot better to be using a pen tablet that doesn't have a screen. So you have to look at your own screen to determine. See what level this Onyx is. Just curious. Level 26. Yeah, that's a bit too dangerous for us. I like how the game tells us to run away, and yet they make running away like almost impossible. Honey. I like how it's not like we found, like we just casually find a jar of honey on the ground. It's easier just to look down and see what you're drawing instead of looking up. Yeah, I guess it's just whatever people decide is better. In my opinion, I prefer like to be looking at what I'm doing, but I know for a fact that the screen on my 10 tablet's actually a different shade of color. That's another thing you have to be aware of, is that certain things can have different shades on them. Let the spine go bendy, screw my posture. Yes, the shrimp pose, as they call it. Or the picture of like, why does my back hurt? And it's just a picture of a shrimp, like a prawn. Alrighty. Also says, what are you even drawing? Boy oh boy, it'd be a slope. Slope. You'd rather not know? Okay. You just doing it for fun? Or somebody asked you to draw something for them? Trust me. Goodness. Alright, you do you. I'm drawing an emote for a friend who's recently started streaming again. Ah, okay. Take it from me, who draws a lot of emotes for my friend over at the Alchemist channel. Make sure that the size of your thing is like 500 pixels by 500 pixels. Because that's the size that is for that. It's playing Nier Automata at the moment. Yes, Nier Automata. There's an anime for it at the moment, isn't there? I just vaguely remember thinking about that. Grab some stuff. Yeah, drawing very small pic. Yeah, there's also a website that I use if you need assistance with it. Very hard to draw in MS Paint. Yeah, because MS Paint is so limited. I think we've been over this. But if after the stream, if you're still needing help with drawing emotes, I can help you with that. Because I kind of draw emotes for the Alchemist channel. So I know what the measurements are, and there's a website I use to test out how how an emote looks, because as much as drawing an emote is one thing, you need to double check if it looks good on the from a distance, because an emote isn't very big, as you can tell. Like, just look at some of the emotes that have been in the stream chat. They're very small, so you need to get your point across without, like, losing a lot of the detail. Alrighty. Our team looking solid. But we'll probably have to put someone away because... I might put, Slowpoke away, because I don't really need him. Because we need space for the Squirtle and Kubfu we're getting. But yeah, if you need help with, like, any emote stuff, just ask me after stream says. I'll send you a picture on Discord, but you should... Yeah, they can't see it. It's on my Discord. Just send me a DM. I'll take a look at it later. I'm not going to show it to the Discord. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. Alright, let's head over to the armor station. Goodness, the way you make it sound is like, this is like something that you shouldn't show people. Like... But I get it. Nobody wants to see half-done work. I was very protective when it came to drawing. If anybody saw my stuff, I would be like, no, don't look. It's not finished yet. Get back. But yeah, if you need help, I'll send over the website link for the emote tester. It'll definitely help you out. And if you need, like, me to talk you through how to use certain things, that also could help too. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm the monster with junior videos. Oh goodness. Alright. I can see the Discord thing. You realize what you're drawing is not gonna fit in that. Oh my goodness. Yes, whatever you've drawn is very cursed. But I don't think that's going to fit in an emote thing. Just want to let you know on that one. No, I can tell what it is. Don't you worry. I have a decent amount of knowledge on certain things with Nair. Very minimal, because I've never played Nair. But, yeah. I guess so, but... It does fit, but, like... I think a lot of that detail is going to be lost. Like, you're not going to be able to see it. I say this as I'm, like, in the middle of a battle. Let me see if I can find the website. I'll send it over to you. Yeah. This helps you test out for that sort of thing. Slowpoke can stay in. You do realize that this is getting put on YouTube, and if you say this stuff, it's going to end up on YouTube. Were you asked to do it by somebody, by the ways? Or is this something that... Oh, and I guess thank you for the follow, Ugandan Prodigy 23. We're just trying to run back through Pokemon Sword to get to getting Kubfu. And we've beaten Clara a second time. Nah, I wasn't asked to do this, I wanted to. Ah, okay. But yeah, check out that website, and if you upload the custom emote, it should show you how it would look on like Twitch, Discord, on light and dark mode. Not that I know anybody who would be using Discord in light mode. If you want to blind yourself, you can do that. But yeah. Oh, speaking of slightly cursed things, not too cursed, obviously. Recently, someone in the Alchemist channel posted about that Smiths was doing a limited edition chip flavor, which the limited edition flavor is Subway meatball sub flavor. So yeah, like the Subway sandwich flavor, and because it was on sale, I did end up buying it, so I have a packet of it at my place. And at some point I'm going to try it out. I couldn't try it out yesterday, unfortunately, because I was feeling kind of ill. My mother wanted me to taste test something for her. And I was like, okay, sure, I guess I can, sort of thing. And yeah, my stomach was not great after that. I ended up being rather ill from that. So I was in no mood to eat anything. Meatball. Yeah, meatball sandwich. I do like their meatball sub. I think that's the one I get, simply because it's just like, seems to be the most packed sandwich. Anyways, Klefki. I know, who was it? Goblin doesn't like Klefki. I'd like Klefki. Klefki's cool. Should we put Klefki on our team, though? See, I told you! You weren't listening. Told you it wouldn't fit. Chate! Emotes aren't supposed to be that big. The detail is lost, I am broken. I think I explained this to ya. Like I said, I draw a lot of emotes, I know what I'm talking about. And if you need help with me doing... I can help you out with it, as cursed as it is. So... if you want, I can help you out with that. Just let me know. And I can help you draw something. Or give you at least a bit of help with just getting the idea of what I do to make emotes pop out a bit more. Klefki's grown on me over time. Yeah, I think I was a little on the fence of Klefki as well for a little while, but it definitely grew on me very quickly. Like, go down, Chansey. There we go. I guess we'll get rid of Blood Slap. Yeah, the website I sent you is super useful. It's called levy506.net. It is a super useful website when it comes to making emotes. And I use it all the time. Sometimes I will have to draw something and draw it like multiple times. So what I'll do is draw like a very basic sketch in like blue lining. And then with like a background so you can see the blue lining, and then I'll send it over there, position it and stuff like that. And once the line art looks good and you can see it very well, I'll do a base color of it. And then I do a thicker line around the outside of it so it pops a bit more. So yeah, there's my slight guide of what I do. Do a little bit of shading, nothing big. And yeah. Like I said, I can help you out with that if you need to, says. Unless you've have dropped off the face of the stream in complete loss. What on earth is this? Oh, it's Igglybuff. I was like, what Pokemon is that? I don't recognize that at all. Another Chansey. Back over here. But yeah, there are some Pokemon that just eventually grow on you as well. And some Pokemon that just never grow on you. You're just like, nope. Headbutt the Chansey to death. Thank goodness there's a Chansey that spawns here. I think in the Crown Tundra, Ordino spawns instead. And out of all the... Well, no, I can't say out of all the Chansey clones. Because there's not really a line for that. Like whatever Chespin line is supposed to be. Isn't Chespin line supposed to be like, I know it's based off something like a defensive tank sort of thing. Don't remember exactly what it is based off. But yeah, I don't know if Chespin's line really grew on me. I'm just like, meh. Unfortunately, Chespin has to deal with Greninja. Like, what can Chestnut really do against the face that is literally Greninja? That's the... It's kind of funny, X and Y starters have to deal with, is that X and Y starters aren't like, aren't bad, per se. It's just that they gotta deal with, like, Greninja. And we know that Greninja became a super popular, like, mon very, very quickly. Greninja's super bold compared to the other two. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be... It's like... I think it's like, what they're supposed to be is sort of, like the fighter, the magician, and the ninja. Or the thief, almost. I think that's what they're supposed to be like. I think that's what some starters like have to deal with. Because, well, I don't know. Kanto's starters, they're all pretty solid choices. Johto, they're pretty even in like their evolutions, but I always like Meganium. It's just Meganium kind of sucks in battle. Hoenn, all of Hoenn's starters are excellent. Like, if you asked anybody who's like, which starters are like the most balanced of the starters, of the final evolutions of what they look like, I would say Hoenn is up there as probably the strongest. Like, all three of them have huge fan bases of just what they like. I like how she's threatening to us. Bitch, I could throw hands with you easily. Alrighty, in we go, roped into another thing yet again. Sinnoh's starters are all pretty high up. I think Infernape is slightly more popular than the other two, but they're all pretty solid. After that's Unova, And Unova is, I don't know how to say Unova's final starters. I know it's kind of weird because, like, I like Superior a lot. Embor is a solid fighting fire design, and Samurott definitely is cool too, but I think it's a little lopsided on what people like the most out of those starters. I don't know. It's weird thinking of it. And then 6th gen is Kalos, right? And as we said before, Greninja literally outclasses the other two, so it's very hard for them to, like, get a foothold, per se. And then I think Alola has good starters as well. I think Primarina might be slightly not as popular as the other two, but also Primarina has got the short end of the stick, let's be real. We need to switch out. Might also not keep... I don't know. I want to take Zigzagoon. I don't really need Thievul again, so I'll just put them away. Our party of 3 should be enough. Quickly restore health. But, like, we got Incineroar, who A, is in Smash, B, got an amazing hidden ability, is used multiple times in competitive, and C, he has an amiibo, which I guess makes him slightly better. And then Decidueye was quite popular to begin with, unique typing. He has a Hisuian form, so there's 2 different types of Decidueye. And then Primarina hasn't got anything, I guess. Oh yeah, and Decidueye also made it into Pokken. So... so yeah. Primarina really doesn't get a break. And then... I guess it's like these 3, which... the Gala region starters, I would say, are the weakest. I think Cinderace and Inteleon are a bit more popular than Rillaboom, but yeah, another one of those cases. Just like not solid starters. And then we got the Paldea region, which Meowscarada seems to be the most popular, as well as Skeledirge in competitive. Quaquaval seems to be a little less popular, but in my opinion, my favorite is Quaquaval. I do like Quaquaval. There's something just so festive about him. And also, there is a slight bias because I did choose him as my starter. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll switch. Why not? Ow. Come on, Trapinch. Oh, seriously? No, we missed. No. Oh well, we'll just heal. Hopefully we can heal enough. Problem is at least we have this energy root. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Sand Tomb is not gonna last forever. Let's just go for Astonish. Ah, cool. I love it when that happens. Guess we'll just have to let... We just had to hit one Astonish and we got parried. Para hacks. Okay. Guess we'll just have to do this. I would have hoped... I was kind of hoping that Tripin could survive to get some XP, but oh well. We need to get to level 25 before the final battle. I like how even the master knows that we're kind of in a misunderstanding, but we're like, oh well, I guess we're doing this. Gotta do the 3 trials. Yet again. At least we're in a slightly better state. And it gets stolen again. As much as Clara is supposed to be the snobby sort of rival, her facial expressions are great. Anyways, off they go. Fast pokes. Oh, I just noticed there was a Metapod painting in the background. No. No need to change. I would have changed in... I think I changed in my normal file, but I don't literally have any better clothing. I don't think I can change my hairstyle. Yeah. Can't change my hairstyle at the given moment. Actually, I don't want the gloves. Can I take my gloves off? There we go. That's better. Still Pokemon. Because I forgot to do that the last time I did this. Weird how they never added different colors to the dojo clothes. Definitely would have done blue. Yeah, I guess they just wanted to like have the simple version. I don't mind too much, thankfully, but it would have been nice to have like some sort of distinction if you did finish all the trials, sort of thing. Like, oh, you're a higher student, so you got, you know, like the black belt and white belt and blue belt and all that nonsense of like most fighting stuff. That would have been cool. There you go. Also, Says, are you still there or have you died? I just wanted to... Just... curious after the whole art issue. Because from as much as how cursed your artwork was, definitely there was a decent amount of effort put into it, so I can understand you being upset about it. Internally died, but I continue drawing. Yeah, isn't that the artist's life? Here he comes. Oh lord, he coming. Also, I like how when you beat the Slowpoke, you only get like a part of the uniform back, so it's sort of implied that somehow every single piece of the Slowpoke literally just split up the pieces of the dojo outfit. They're just like, yeah, we'll just split it up just to make things harder. Oh, it's disabled. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm asleep, I can't do anything. Wake up. Kinda wish we had Bite, but we don't. Well, Snarl does the job, so that's all good. We do need to catch a poison type, though. Scoropy would be a good poison type to grab onto. We don't need to keep it for the battle, we just need it for, to deal with the nonsense that is coming up. You're a poison type, aren't you? Bug poison? If I remember rightly. I don't ever use Scoropy, so I don't remember off the top of my head. Pretty sure you're poison type. Are you kidding me, Scoropy? Twice! Twice it has poisoned me. I haven't got time for this. What level does Trapinch evolve at? It's another Pokemon that I don't use. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Problem is Trapinch comes decently late into the game of Ruby and Sapphire, so I never really used it. We need to head back and heal. Oh, I guess we don't. We can just, oh, netball. We could just, keep, Zigzagoon out. What is... Let me double check. Yeah, it is a poison type. It becomes poison dark, doesn't it? Or something like that when it evolves. Alright, let's go get the Slowpoke. Didn't mean to run into that. Yeah, level 35. That's gonna be a while. Definitely not a Pokemon recommended for a Nuzlocke, for sure. Yeah. Always missed this one. Also, there's like a whole ass, like, Talonflame just there. Careful of. No, I'm gonna fall asleep again. At least it's using confusion, wasting turns. Oh, man. Long sleep. I predicted. Not really, I just decided to use headbutt that time. Let's head back and heal. Wait, actually, can I just use a potion? Because, yeah. We are at... rocks. I realize that there's a lot of, like, evolved mons that we can actually catch here. It's kind of absurd. Like, you can basically catch these evolved mons and take them on your adventure straight away into the main game. Like, there's a whole Lilligant there. Like, Lilligant's not, like, the most perfect grass type out there, but it's fully evolved. And because it's a sunstone evolution, you at least get it at, like, a decent amount. I think the only downside is that... Oof. Also, yeah, there's a Bouffalant. Bouffalant is one of those mons which scares me. I have never, like... I'm pretty sure I have PTSD when it comes to Bouffalant. It's, like, got such a silly looking design until it thrashes you in black and white. Like, I just remember having to deal with, like... What is it? What's his name? Yes, this is Bouffalant. It's so scary. Like, the entire fight, I think I did is a Nuzlocke of black and white. And I was just so terrified for that team at the very end of the game. Like, that man is packing heat, like, for a final boss. And because his team's varied, unlike most champion bosses, it's just... Who knows what you're gonna deal with. But also, man is, like, packing some seriously dangerous mons, and you have to fight him straight after N. Thankfully, you can heal. The game heals you before then, but still, there's like 2 seriously hard boss battles back to back, and also, guys not only got like a Bouffalant, he's got like whatchamacallit it? Hydreigon. And Hydreigon was pretty busted back in the day. Some people even joke Hydreigon was the reason that they even got fairy types in the game, was to deal with things like that. Ta-da. I guess we should try and find all the Diglets as well, I realize. Because we do get Alolan Pokemon. And while I don't need any of the Alolan Pokemon, I can always give them away on home. Or send them over to my other file. So it's no biggie. I don't even remember if I found all 100 Diglets in my other file. At least the game tells you how many more Diglets you need for each area. It's not an impossible task. Oh, I didn't realize there was an expert belt just here. Expert belt's pretty useful. DDDD. Anyways, I got distracted. I actually need the item up here. Oh, okay. Well, if we keep fighting Chanseys, we probably won't need HP up that much. Because Chansey gives you a lot of HP EVs. TR. Ah, Focus Blast. My nemesis. I remember I wanted to put Focus Blast on a Raichu in one of my competitive teams back in Platinum. And I forgot how Focus Blast is so garbage accuracy. It kind of sucks. There's not many special fighting moves out there. Like, what is there? Only, like, Aura Sphere and Focus Blast? Most fighting type moves are like... what? Physicals? Alrighty, time to get ourselves a Squirtle. As much as I really, really want Bulbasaur, but we have to take Squirtle this time. So we took Rookie. Oh, I just want to pet Bulbasaur on the head. Isn't he just a gorgeous little cabbage? Can you tell I'm biased to Bulbasaur line? I've always loved Bulbasaur as a starter. I know there's a lot of people who are fancied about the big Charizard. It's all about the Bulbasaur. Also, what is happening with my little guy at the bottom of the screen? You stuck? You stuck? What are you doing? There we go. We're gonna call you Dribble. After that one turtle in a kid's book we read back in primary school. Well, it was more the teacher read that book, but goodness. I can't remember what the book was called or anything like that. It's so long ago. But I'm pretty sure that book was a big reason why I don't like children. Because, man, does that book make you hate the younger brother of the main character. It's probably not even a, like... They probably didn't purposely do it, but man, do they make that kid just so annoying. And you can tell he's the spoilt one of the family. So, from my very vague context of that book, this is all I vaguely remember of it, at least. It was basically about a boy who... He's not that young or anything, or that old. But he has to deal with his younger brother's antics, like, constantly. And at some point in the book, he gets a pet turtle, like a little tiny baby pet turtle, and he calls it Dribble. And, you know, it's a special turtle, and they mention it from time to time. He's a very cute turtle. But he's a very small one as well. And, there's a lot of shenanigans that happen in the, I guess in the story. Including one, I think, where the younger brother attempts to fly like a bird, like he has this phase where he believes he's a bird. I can't remember what the context of that was, but he tries to fly off a slide by jumping off the side of it, and he basically falls and knocks one of his teeth out, like one of his front teeth out. I just remember thinking when I was a kid back then, I was like, man, this kid is so annoying and stupid. I mean, this is typical young child behavior now that I think about it, like, at my age. I'm just like, yep, that's something a child would do. Let's be real. Probably not to that extent, but let's be real. Kids come up with the wildest things. And, the climax of the book, at the very end of the book, yeah, this is the shocking part of the book, which made me really dislike children, is at some point, this little brother, in his infinite childlike wisdom, decides to eat the turtle. I am not kidding. This is a legit thing that happens in the book where the kid just swallows the turtle. And obviously the parents are like horrified by this thing, but they're not horrified about like the child eating the turtle. They think their kid's gonna die because he's eaten a turtle. But like, God, you feel so bad for the main character because he's literally wailing and crying. He's like, what happened to my turtle? Is my turtle okay? And no, at the end, it's after they had to take the boy to the hospital. It is implied that the turtle did not survive the ingestion by small child. And like, I just remember that bit sticking with me for like the longest time of just how horrified I was that this kid would go and do something like that to his older brother. Luckily, at the end of the book, the parents at least... also, yeah, the parents were just absolutely the worst. They're like... I do understand a child is definitely more important than a kid, but from a other kid's perspective, it must have looked awful. Like, oh, we don't care that your pet just literally got consumed and is dead. It's more important that your little brother is still okay. And there's no ramifications for his actions. But yeah, they at least help the main character out by eventually buying him a dog. Which is too big for the little brother to swallow, as they jokingly say. And then they call the dog Turtle, I think. Which is, it's a cute ending to it, but man, was I incredibly peeved off by that younger brother. So yeah, that is the reason why I've named our Squirtle Dribble. Because it just, that one book that was read to me like years ago. It's so weird that you tend to remember things that are so unimportant. Whoop, whoop, dodge and weave. Your brain just never remembers things that you actually should be remembering. You're like, yeah, I can't really remember anything to do with all the maths that I learned recently in my school, but I could name all 151 Pokemon. That's like how some brains work. Nope, I do not want to do this. Yeah, let's just put you up at the front. Was she here before? Oh, right. I now remember that. There's a bunch of characters that people who wander around showing off Pokédex entries. It is weird, but there is actually a slight chance that if like, I don't know what the chance is, but she can actually show you a shiny Pokemon in that dex. And there are people who are weird that shiny hunt that. Like, it's so unnecessary. You don't even get to keep it or anything like that. It's just a little rare thing. Oh. Oh boy. No way. Oh, she brings out a Slowpoke first. Ow. Man, that does a lot of damage. Problem is I won't survive another one of those, confusions, so I'm just gonna heal up. Wow, crit. Never mind. All my efforts. Pin missile. Nah. No pin missile for us. Switch out. We don't really have anything to deal with coughing. We just have to headbutt it to death. Oof, we do so much damage. Come on, get a flinch. Yeah, we got a flinch. That's what we want. More flinches. Fortunately, we don't have like a King's Rock, but it'd be nice if we did. Oh my goodness, the triple flinch. Let's go. We take those triple flinchies. Well appeared. Problem is our mons are all weak in health at the moment. The Wellipede is definitely 4 times effective against us, which is a little annoying. Oh, that might not be enough. Also, poison point. Fun. I think the poison's gonna kill us. Yep. Dang. It's unfortunate. Oh, yes. Wow, poison point procced twice. I'm pretty sure it's like a 30% chance of proccing too. So close to beating her. There we go. We'll get rid of tackle. I kind of wish that. Part of me is like, should I have taken Scorpede? I do like Scorpede. As much as Venipede's not that cool, I think Whirlipede and Scorpede are some of my favorite bug types. I wouldn't say it's the top favorite bug type, but it's definitely up there as solid bug types. All right. I'm gonna head back. And we have to also heal all our Pokemon before we do the final challenge anyways. Uh, how much? Whoa. That's a lot of watts. I won't be running out of watts anytime soon. Oh my goodness. I was like, he's still going. I was like, whoa, he's still going. And then casually that much watts. Ooh, a great ball. Nice. Definitely something useful to have early on. I'd love to try and fight some of these mons, but half my team is KO'd, so I can't do anything about that. So many mons I want to use for my team. Just can't make a decision, unfortunately. Though I did take one Pokemon off. But our team's pretty solid. We've got a good mix of mons. I guess we gotta keep finding them Diglets as well. When we can. I feel like this isn't the way I went. Oh well. I can just find the exit, that's all that matters. So many sticky barbs. Sticky barbs are useless. Simeon. I feel like I see Passimion a lot often over a Rangaroo. Maybe I just, every time these games are released, I always end up picking the game that has Passimion in it over the other one. Don't know why. Just something of note. Oh look, it's DDD. The true Diglett. Ah, there's a Chansey here, but half my team's KO'd. Well, don't want to waste the Chansey, so might as well at least KO it. We're at the 5-hour mark, but we're almost there. We just have to level up until we can beat Clara. And thankfully, because we have a grass type, it shouldn't take too long. But the downside is that, like, because if it is a grass type at the beginning of the battle, they're gonna get the most XP, which we kind of don't really need too much of. Come on, Chansey, go down. I know we're at the same level. You are definitely using a lot of defense curl. No! Stop! Don't heal. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Don't use Life View, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Don't need laser focus. Alrighty, a Watodle. Oh, somebody's calling. That's fun. Alrighty. Also just realized that, like, things said, like, oh, if a war turtle is old, it'll have algae on their back. You know how we were talking about having battle scars? That would be another cool thing. Imagine if you run into, like, an algae-covered war turtle. Show its age, you know? Time to head back. I wonder what a mushroom soup would probably taste like. Oh, and another follower. Thank you so much, X-Charles V111. We're just currently playing through Pokemon Sword. We've done this part of the game already, because I'm doing this for a home living dex. So we managed to get ourselves one Kubfu. Now we are currently on the second run, which is the bigger run. So this will be the run that we're going to be going also to the Crown Tundra as well as finishing the main story. So yeah, this is just going to be just a regular playthrough of the game. I probably won't be catching many Pokemon, but yeah, this will be a very... I'll try to do it decently fast. Obviously, I'm going to comment on how I'm doing, but we're basically getting close to the end of our stream, though. So hopefully we can get Kubfu before the end of the stream. I wonder if it's like a creamy mushroom soup. I don't know if I've really had much mushroom soup that much, to be honest. It's not on the top of my list of a soup that I'd grab first, you know? Chicken and corn soup sounds really great. Because we are approaching winter at this point. You know what? Since that kid attempted to do that. Yeah, I like it. My Cramomatic. Don't worry, I got a bunch of watts from digging it. Items you don't need, get one in exchange. Put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here on the Isles of Armor, you get a rare Pokeball. Okay, so you'd have to get apricorn balls to get specifically. I know there's specific codes that you can do to like get what you want. We'll put two of those sticky barbs in and 2 honeys. Let's see what happens when we get it. Hey, seed bomb. Nice. I'll take that. Definitely. I don't know if any of my mons can learn seed bomb, but I'll take it. Seed bomb is a good grass type move. Wait, how does Zigzagoon learn Seed Bomb, but... What? How does Zigzagoon learn Seed Bomb and the such? I go bye bye. No worries, says. If you still need help with your emotes, just let me know. We are getting close to the end of the stream, so it's all good. Hopefully you can drop by another time. Alrighty. Last time we sort of weren't in the best state to beat Clara, but hopefully we'll be in a little bit of a better position this time around. First things first, we've got to grind up our team. We need to get to level 25 as per usual. Now, our team's a bit more solid, so hopefully this won't take as long. You can see my doggo is also awake and he's probably going to start complaining soon. Hopefully he can handle just a little longer. Alrighty. Not really any grass types or ground types, I should say, for Dribble to take care of. There's no fire types, that's for sure. Thankfully, there's a lot of water types here. Okay. Getting Ricky up to level 25 would probably be the most important thing. Toxic spikes. Meh. I want to keep Fellstinger because Fellstinger, while it's situational, it's definitely useful. I was right, I heard my dog make a noise. Yeah, he's looking directly at me now. Wait, please. I'm so close to the end of the stream. We just need to make sure that Ricky is up to level 25. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I guess we don't have to go to 25, but... Ooh, an evolution would definitely be helpful. Night Slash, definitely. Much stronger than Bite. Or Snarl, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone else will be evolving on our team anytime soon. I'm pretty sure Skorupi doesn't evolve until, like, way later, so... But we got one Evo, so that should definitely help. Let me see, when does Skorupi evolve? Yeah, level 40. Goodness. It's a long, long ways off. Ugh. Just a little bit of a leg stretch. Is there anything else we could fight around here? Not really anything spawned in. Just like I'm debating whether I should just go into the fight. I mean, I could, but it's probably best I have somebody at level like 25, just in case, because she does Dynamax her last Mon, and we need at least survive a decent amount of hits before then. Whoop, that was close. Really ran into that Choodle, that would have been a waste of time. Thank goodness for all these Quagsires, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I think if we can get Ricky up to level 23, that should be enough. And also, I guess, Skorupi at if everyone's at level 20, that should be fine. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna be so over-leveled when we get to the first gym battle. Goodness. Yeah, we'll get rid of Branch Poke. It's level 40. Got Razor Leaf now. Just need one more battle. You'll do. I have to support my doggo because he's crying over me not giving him any attention. Oops, I forgot that I switched out. Oops. Switch back. Alright. I think we're good to go. Okay, I need to get out of here. Just made my dog sneeze. I'm curious to see if we can actually get anything for the amount of diglets we've found so far. Because I know at a certain point that you get different rewards, but I just don't know what the rewards are set at. I'm curious. Oh, okay, there we go. He just gave me an Alolan Meow. We'll just leave it in our party, I don't really need. I was like, Alolan Slowpoke, and I was like, oh wait. Oh, but he's got a King's Rock. That I need. Let me just quickly switch out. Yeah, I made a really good decision to... So we can give this to him. And then we don't need the Meowth on our team, so we'll take the Meowth off. I like how it's like up tail, down tail. I'm gonna quickly heal and then do this last battle. Definitely made a good decision to talk to that guy for the Diglett thing, because I actually didn't know he gave you a Slowpoke with King's Rock. Obviously, the reason for that is so that you can get a Slowking pretty easily. But for us, I don't need Slowking at the moment. I mean, Slowking would definitely be a super useful mon at this point. Because, I mean, an evolved Psychic Water type is such a great mon to have. Like, why wouldn't you want it? Alright. Let's just... My doggo was about to do something very silly and jump off my bed, so I've just put him on my floor. Hopefully you don't pick up the sounds of him scratching around on my wooden floor. Yeah, I'll probably take him down right now. I'll be back in like a minute, and then we'll do this fight. Shouldn't be too long. Even less than a minute. Alright, onward. Alrighty. Here we go! Oh, would you look at that? It's a mirror match. Not really anything I can do to this Scorpy. Guess we'll switch out. We'll probably go for another bite. Yeah, predicted. Oh, crit though. Dang. I swear, if this toxics me, oh! Oh! Why? Every time. Can I have, like, just not one time that a Pokemon that I really need to use for this battle not be toxic, please? You didn't even get to, like, stay in the battle for, like, that much time. It's so annoying. I guess I'll just bring back out Skorupi. Yeah, let's give it a try. Who knows? Maybe we'll kill it with Fell Stinger. Galarian Weazen's... is it a fairy type? Poison fairy or something? Well, there goes all my attack stat. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke, because I am bleeding Pokemon left and right. Galarian Weezing does so much damage, I gotta say. Kind of nuts. That Clear Smog, how much... it just does so much damage. Oh, I could have healed, actually. Oh well. Let's get a torrent boost, please. Oh my goodness, Poison Point. The entire team is so toxic. Oh, and we didn't even kill either. It's so annoying. Yeah, let's just keep in. Come on, we can do this. Oh, that quick draw. twice it's activated on the first turn. That sucks. We'll just have to do this. Hopefully it's enough. Never mind. Forgot about the water attack. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. I was hoping to get the win there, but our team is not great. Definitely didn't help that we lost half our team before that fight part. Alright, I guess we'll just have to train a little bit more. We'll just... I guess we'll also put Nickit on the team. Just in case, we can have, because I mean, Thievel did save us last time. It's so disappointing that I just remembered at the last moment that that was a thing. Fortunately, I don't think I would have made it. I don't even have any protect moves anymore. Ugh. Probably not going to get discouraged. What time is it? It's 5:30ish. I do want to get this Kubfu out of the way. And us to grab it, because I'll need to train up Kubfu up to the same level as the rest of our team. So... just gotta keep trying. Unfortunately, there's no chance he's around at all. Or maybe this cave back here will do something. Let's head this way and see what's there. Problem is we can't really wander away too far because... oh, they're just fully evolved mons casually just wandering around here. I don't even know what level they are, let's see. Level are you? 17. Doable. Ah, dang. Oh, seriously? Come on, Ricky. Ugh, this is I want to get this battle done, but like the game is doing everything in its power to not let me do it. Like, we're in the red because of our own attacks. Yeah, let's change Sand Tomb. And, yeah, let's change Bug Bite. There we go. Swoobat's ears, I feel like, should have been split apart instead of just like one continuous ear. It just seems a bit weird. Other than that, Swoobat's design's not bad. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, because Swoobat's level 26, I just realized. Ready? Yeah, they didn't give us much at all. Okay. Not really the best options in there. Head on out, see if we find anything more. Can we fight this Talonflame? Let's see. What level are you, boy? Very strong looking Talonflame. Okay. Yeah, level 32. That's a bit strong. And with the constant sun, can't really do much on there. There's not really much options around here. Everything's a water type and we've only got like a grass type who's already like fully at max level. And also I guess the constant sun here doesn't help as well. What I need is another Chansey, but none seem to be spawning at the moment. Oh, there we go, there's a Chansey. Hopefully this will give us enough. Oh, it's only level 12, that's a problem. If there was a Chansey in the other area, then that would be good, but this is only a level 12 one. Still helps though, I guess. And at least Nickit is evolving, so definitely will help in terms of like having another Mon on the team. I think that's the issues that we went in with a team of 5. We should have gone in with a team of 6. Another Diglett. All the Diglets. I guess we should try again and see if we can get a better result. Everyone's slightly more leveled up now. And essentially we just need to outlive her Dynamaxing. And hopefully not get poisoned. Goodness, that's the thing that seems to be the big issue. Getting poisoned constantly. Let's quickly save. Alrighty. Let's try again. It's gonna be the same cutscene as before, so there's not much changed here. I hope I put the right Pokemon at the front of the party, that's the problem. I think I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, dang it. I rushed into the battle and forgot to change the start of my party. Badly poisoned too. Like this. Dealing with that straight away. So, I mean, I could easily get badly poisoned again because of this Skorupi nonsense. Man, I just wasted an antidote. Ugh. Get rid of this poison spikes real quick. Does Galarian Weezing have Levitate? I'm like, this is something I actually am not sure. Yeah, if it doesn't have neutralizing gas, it definitely has levitate. Ugh. Man. My team is not set up for this. And like my strongest starter can't do anything to this team. Okay. Okay, got that done. Stay in. Ugh! Of course. Come on, Knight slash crit, please. Thank you. I'll take a Knight slash crit. Now I just gotta deal with this slow bro. Yeah, let's try it. Can we dig? Can we be faster than it, please? Didn't get quick draw, so we have a chance. Nope. No chance at all. Well, I got some revives. Can't believe we lived that. Thank goodness for the live there, I guess. Because we can take care of Slowbro when next turn. Hopefully. Oh, the quick draw, I swear. Come on, let me get this win. Dynamaxing isn't enough. Ugh. All I have left is this. Yep, wasn't meant to be. This team just doesn't have what it takes. That's a shame. I wanted to end it on a slightly better note, but I guess this is the note we're gonna end on. Because it is getting close to 6 hours, and I think that's probably as much as I really want to do. I'll probably get my team all ready to go next time. But yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to end for today. Let's see. The Alchemist is streaming at the moment, so I could probably send you guys over that way. I believe that's... Yeah, hopefully they are having a better time than I am. But yeah, I guess next time, hopefully, we'll be continuing on with this game when we have a chance. And I guess we'll just have to see how the week goes to see what my next streaming time will be. Yeah, I guess thank you guys for joining, despite it being a bit of a weird stream and a bit more of a quiet one. But yeah, I guess until next time, take care everybody.